Gift for joy.
Howdy.
Gift because entertaining.
Hey. Might be a moment of making sure this works. So I tried to add another mod to it, which is just some graphic stuff.
Fast facts!
Oh
With
shit.
Vegeta! Did you know? Despite the red team in Team Fortress 2 standing for reliable excavation demolition, the red team is always on defense and payload maps. This means that the blue team, Builders League United, a construction specialist, is bombing the demolition specialists. And
No.
Valve just listened to their fans. They never would made such a colossal lore blunder. Hashtag epic fail!
That's fucking epic fail. That's not good. Someone should tell them. We have to save TF2. We have to save it! No, Ashley, you have to go to the grocery store. I told Ashley was gonna go to the grocery store, and I told her she can't know what I'm streaming, otherwise she's gonna not go. And here we are. Let's see if it works. I tried to add a like FPS unlocker mod to the mod. Also why I'm apparently 20 minutes late, as I was still setting stuff up. Play slow, always do. I have a huge dent in my head. Elden Wing! Elden Wing! Elden Wing! Hold on, I like... Oh, it works! 240 FPS. That might break this game. Okay, I understand FPS unlocker. I think 240 might break the game. I don't know, I have a sense. Because like all the Souls games always had their jumping tied to frame rate. But I know they fixed that in the Dark Souls 1 remaster. Though I'm curious because it wasn't even maintaining 240 on the main menu. Yeah, I think I'm gonna preemptively end the game and set it to 120. I think in general lately I've been noticing a lot of games causing a lot of issues if I run them at 240 while running OBS. Today I was gonna stream Space Marine 2, and then there's always one person in chat that says, what game are we talking about? Space Marine 2, but it like is not running on my computer well at all. No stream up or anything. It's just constant stuttering. I couldn't get it to work. What's the deal with video games? They fucking serious with these video games? Oh, I really botched this install. The config files in like 3 different folders to make sure I hit the right spot. You know, just really bombing everything. Convergence Mod is weird is that it has an auto installer that sets up everything you need for it. So then I don't really know what folder does what and what it's like, what the setup is, because it auto did it. Man, I freaking love twitch.tv/Ster. Big announcement, guys. You still love ass. I know you guys. There's one thing I know about you. Also, I think this is kind of a consequence, to say it now, of I was looking into Oblivion modding, as I promised Oblivion yet again, like a fool. It is way behind where I thought it was for the remaster. And even what I was looking into, they said like maybe like a week from now, the mod loaders are going to get an important update that helps them be a little bit smoother to install stuff. Welcome to the fucking Elden Ring! Where is it? Where is it, guys? There it is. Elden Ring. You guys heard of this game before? Promise it for next year? Yeah, guys, next year, Christmas time, Elder Scrolls Permadeath. Dude, at this point, it would be easier to set up freaking Starfield. I don't really know anything about this mod. I know it just adds a bunch of new stuff. Every character I hear starts in a different location now. I don't really... There's a lot of guys. There's the ninja mage. The volcanist who prays to the volcano, I assume. The vampire man. The necromancer. I feel like every time I play Elden Ring, I say to myself I'm gonna do like a different build and try like other things, and then I don't think that I ever do. I don't think that's happened. I think it has either been like dual blades with jump attacks or great swords with jump attacks. Every time it devolves into jump attacks. I think on the mod, the DLC came out, I tried to do punching fists. I can't remember if I stuck with that. I remember having a mid-game dilemma of trying new weapons. Dude, there's a lot of characters. How am I even supposed to know what these do? Does it show their... Oh, it does show here their starting weapons. Could I not hover those? I have to guess what those are. Dogs. Bow. Spear. Just look at I'm looking! I want to know what weapons they have. Oh yeah, they added a whole bunch of perfume stuff. That still seems like such an incredible hassle. Oh no, the perfume weapons were legitimate. The icons right there. What are you guys fucking talking about? Press F in that menu. I'm using a controller. I have no idea why it's telling me to press E. I'm controlling this. And F, like, I'm just looking at him. I can see what he's holding. He's got a buckler and the antlion sword, which applies rot. I've played this game maybe once or twice. He's a servant of rot. He's got rot. So which character is going to do the identical thing that I always do is the question. This boring ass has a club. I think the important part too is like where they spawn. But like, are they spawning dragon cultist in the freaking Farum Azula and you just are surrounded by giga high level enemies? Oh, and this unique sword, isn't that one good? Isn't that one good though? I also don't know what the new spells are. I heard that this mod has a lot of really overpowered spells, which may be fun. Oh, there's an axe. Oh yeah, also always the woodcutter. Flame-proof it. Are there new dragon spells? I'm so far a dragon cultist is looking like a, you know, I'm choosing entirely based on, doesn't this outfit look sick? He's got the drip. And I haven't really done too much spell runs in general. I think I tried to use like frost spells once and then gave up after an hour. I don't recall. Woodcutter part 2. That would be like part 6. Oh, this guy's got the cool weird int sword. There's gotta be one decent blood freaking spell added because they're all awful in base. I could be a freaking heretic. What's the necromancer doing? Is there stuff for using the summoning bell? This guy reads books. I only glanced the first half of the sentence. I was like, why is this guy saying this guy fucks in my chat right now? I mean, I didn't disagree, but it's a weird thing to call out. I mean, could you actually play with all the summons and have it not be awful? I think that whenever I think about playing a summon build, it takes me about an hour to remember that I don't like them. Like, in theory, so cool. In practice, why? Got a Storm Man. Don't sit on me. I'm not volcanoing. Dude, what freaking sword is that? This guy's looking sicko mode. No way, this dude starts with an Estus? That's freaking crazy. Katana. I'm sure bows are still terrible. There's a whole freaking marksman guy. Ain't no way he's accomplishing anything. Bows are, I agree, I love bows, but they're always not good. So maybe we could try marksman guy. Bows are good, okay. That's a real smasher. This guy's easy mode, dude. He looks like a sicko. I'm surprised he doesn't have the gut sword. Easy choice.
Play game for gift.
And the retainer, because he retains all of the default outfits from Elden Ring. I get it. Generic man, the protagonist, and this is the slightly dirtier protagonist. Looks like Rogue starts in a cave, and where was Bow Guy? Bow Guy starts. That could be anywhere in the whole game. What's Rogue Guy got? Oh, he's got the cool buckler and everything. So this doesn't show that you have like talismans or anything. I would assume like the marksman would get the bow talismans. But he doesn't have them unless it like gives them to you when you spawn kind of thing. Which might be the case. This guy looks like his hair's gonna get into his eye whenever he tries to shoot an arrow. After you pass the first screen. Doesn't that start? I mean, like, that does start the game, doesn't it? Sure. Sure. That didn't change anything. Oh. Wait, do they have a different... Oh, okay. Sure. I want to see if they get talismans and stuff. I'm not fully committed. You get items you can turn into talismans of your choice. Oh, Path of Exile 2. Okay.
The fallen leaves tell us.
It's crazy it's telling me all of the PC controls right now. What is E? Oh no, I'm coughing again. That's bad. Pretend you didn't see that. Is there an option to change what buttons it's showing, or am I going to have to restart the game? So I think it shows permanently what you did. You press start. Cool. I can use the inventory. Cool. I can use these features. I'm just concerned that some of these are like mod tooltips, you know, and I'm gonna pass something that I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say that looked like the Smith script dagger. Composite bow. Start with your arrows. It's gonna take some remembering how to press buttons. Is this right in front of a boss? Do you start like in a weird level 1 spot? I guess. Yeah, I guess. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm so used to like slightly other control schemes. The classic. Boom. Boom. Ah! God, that was loud. Guy doesn't read? What was I supposed to read? Dude, I'm trying to remember the buttons real quick. I keep holding that button to run, the jump button. I think this was a good call if I'm gonna play Nightreign. I would have been a dum-dum for a while. Here, we're reading that. I might make a different character. I think I might actually not enjoy a bow through. I think I have to lower the game volume as well. Where the hell is the note? The marksman favors light to medium armor and primary... Okay. Examine using X. It tells you where to get your sets
I watched the stream
or
for 20
something.
minutes and did all of my chores. Can I go outside and play?
Oh, no. No. No, you don't get to do that. Sorry. I was gonna say, we're gonna start in the woods hunting. Pew. All right, fate has spared you today. Man, I would hate watching the kill cam if I was the dog. Sorry about fate. 200 damage. Okay, maybe marksman. Dude, I remember every time I play Elden Ring, this is the case. I remember saying this like 3 other times. I think when me and Jerma did the thing we did. Every time I go to do something, you're just gonna see me jump for like 3 hours of gameplay. Honestly, can I swap those buttons? I forget, like, doesn't this game not let you bind controls? And we're stuck in the fucking Stone Age? Oh, it does. I'm remembering there was a reason why I didn't want to do this last time. And that it's going to end up biting me in the ass. Somehow. But I do not recall how. Alright, last chance. Are we playing marksman guy? Does it matter besides your starting equipment at all? Because like if I start rogue, because he has the cool... He's got the parry and everything. I think I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna start rogue. And then we could decide halfway if we want to keep using a bow or not. New game. I want to be a cutie little rogue. Gotta change the hairstyle. Gotta get excessive with the hair. Those look like... They're weird because they're shiny. They're unusual shiny. Tree roots? The Erd tree? Dude, loving the Erd tree. Double pigtail? Jeez. Hit him with the fucking bob. That's not that funny. And yet. See, because if I'm gonna wear the bandit mask, all my hair needs to be above it. It's just logical. I'm being logical about it. We'll figure out what we're doing.
The fallen leaves.
I'm not committed. I'm surprised Rogue doesn't start you with daggers, because that's always the that's also the other mistake that I always make, is that I pick daggers and then they're awful. Spell runes are unique class-oriented consumables that can be used to obtain spells respective to the rune. Dude, this is a whole ass. Dude, this is the whole start of the game. Barony is just like 17 rooms of these tutorials. It's a lot. It's over. Dude, I'm coughing again. I hate this. Why? I was like, yesterday I was fine. My whole life I've been fine. I mean, I trust that I'm gonna figure things out, right? Class path. Starting class offers a collection of armor sets, weapons, and potentially spell runes for you to seek out and utilize on your path to reclaim the Elden Throne. Notes exist that will guide you down this path and can be found at each unique... Oh, there's one other thing I wanted to turn on. I have a... Got the deaths button. But I wanted to remember and see where the UI was so it doesn't cover anything. Will this be on the test? Yeah, you guys are gonna get tested. Like that shit, Comic Sans. No, that's a Death Note font. That's me writing your name in the Death Note. For fun. Not even because I want anything bad to happen to you, just for fun. I like writing your name. I just wrote it in the wrong book. Yeah, see, like I figured that out on my own. Oh no! That's why. That is why I don't want to swap the buttons. Because I think of this button as dodge roll and this button as run, but they are both the same button in Elden Ring. Backstep, dodge roll, and dash. I'm just gonna have to suffer. My brain is a mishmash of everything, because even this button, the crouch, I thought that was the run, because like in Dark Souls 1, I think that is. So just randomly trying to run around here, I was crouching. But also, I think Kazan we were playing recently. Removed blessing system? You guys want me to read about the removed content? What does it mean, removed? Fragments and spirit ashes have been removed from Realm of Shadows. The blessings have been replaced with the shadow smithing and shadow somber stones. Only find shadow stones in the Realm of Shadows. Yeah, I'm taking a fucking test. Encountering and defeating powerful enemies will update your map with completion markers that you can use to gauge what you've done and where you've been. Regional maps are found by defeating at least one of the most powerful foes in an area. Man, I hope when like I get reincarnated as the hero, I don't have to go through like the Hall of Heroes and read in heaven. Adjust the damage values while the damage of poison and scarlet rot applied by you have been made universal across all sources respectively. Deathplate Madness and Sleep now have effects when applied to foes that aren't tarnished. I'm gonna need to know this though. When the poison gauge is full, you will become poisoned and take continuous damage. The higher your immunity, the longer it takes for the poison gauge to fill. Continuous damage from poison applied to you is... Yeah, but that's also the same, except for it being universal. Is this just every status effect? I jumped again. I'm crouching again, dude. I'm gonna need a moment. They're trying to get me to join the Discord? And the YouTube and the Twitter? Read them all, chat says. Read them all. Can trade unwanted golden seeds at the shrine. Dude, like I'm just gonna find that out when I get there. And they ask me to give them my seed. Can trade unwanted sacred tears for sacred wards. I pressed 3 wrong buttons. It's like wearing a shock collar. It's brutal. I don't care. Remove the random drops. Okay. Finite quantities. 1 sec. Sorry guys, I shit myself. But I wiped up. Reinforced weapons up to +10 using summer smithing stones. Yeah. Yeah. I win the Overwatch game though by closing it. It's one simple trick they don't want you to know. Dude, I have like cough drops. Out of nowhere. I need help. Twitch is gonna start an ad. I'm gonna try and fix my physical body in this mortal coil while that happens. I am reading without you. Hold on. Telling me that you can consistently use summons anywhere in the world. That kind of does make me want to play Necromancer. That feels genuinely new. I like it when the boy fights the boy. Especially when you get like the comedy cannon head enemy. Otherwise, here I am again with the parry buckler and a rapier for the 400th time. Alternative mounts. You can change your currently equipped mount once you find one of the many new steeds. You do a minion build? Yeah, after all the promises of doing Summon Beast in Path of Exile and it being awful and not living up to I'm sure this one will be fine. Yeah, what's the biggest dog in Elden Ring? And we can get that. Tools is... Craft while in combat. Okay. Open up your settings file, young master. Transmogs. Let's be necromancer.
Take this.
Ster.
You can just seamless co-op with this. I'm sure you can. That doesn't surprise me. I'm sorry, but it's just gonna, you're just gonna have to watch me. It's just gonna be me. I know that's a letdown for a lot of people. It's just gonna be me. Finished. Beep, beep. What does he start with? What is what beast do I have? What do these weapons do? What foul creatures? The spirit sword causes frost buildup. That's cool. I like frost. Unless frost is different, then I don't know if I like frost. This one gives skeletons, blight. Yeah, necromancer sounding sick. Oh my god. Every time I go to run, jump. Oh, that didn't work. Crouch. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, stand up. That should be the real fucking death counter. How many times did I try and run the wrong way? I'm just looking for frostbiting. This one seems like it might be different. What? When the frost gauge is full, you take damage and become frostbitten. While suffering frostbite, you take increased damage from other sources. Increased damage from other sources. I feel like it was that way. I'm not a Nox Oracle. Okay, time to get to the video game part. Don't ignore that I just crouched. All armors have effects now? Oh. Sorry, coughing still. How do you, I forget how you look at it. Like, how do you check the description? So, a simple view is just show me nothing. I don't want to know anything. Hidden Faith reduces FP cost of sorcery by 2%. Okay. Same. Damn. This mod gonna be big in it. Good call. Yeah, play the softest, calmest music in the world and then do that to me. Did it spawn me next to enemies, or are these my fucking boys? Are these my parents? Hello. Mom, I'm going out on my adventure, Mama. I have to collect the Path of the Necromancer, Mommy. Is the Necromancer rune like a great rune? Yeah, I definitely didn't read. I really didn't read the great rune thing. I like that I got friends. That's really cool. It's very exciting. The runes give you spells. I like that I have this like secret little zipper on the back of my cape, right? So you can see my butt crack, I assume. Like I'm in a hospital. And the doctor, if the doctor at any point is like, I need to see your poop, and you have the back open, it's very common. You'll find, yeah, okay. Can I turn off the like default tutorials? Cut it out. The only pop-up I want is every time I press the wrong run button, to put a pop-up that says like LOL. That's it. Okay, no physiques. Memorize spells. We've got Fia's Mist, Tibia's Summons, a lighted armament, Tibia's Conversion. Turn an undead enemy to your side. Well, Fia's Mist, they'll see you in fucking hell. We're getting turn undead. Just the opposite of the normal turn undead that just kills things. Where do I use the rune that I got? Oh. Ah, because this is the starting area, so I just found all of the stuff I have. Don't... I really should add, like, wrong jump counter. It's too late. I've already missed, like, 30. I think I'm gonna need mana to do the summoning. Remembering the buttons, we got Tibia's Summons. We can summon them anywhere. Bladed Armament. Let's try and convert one of these guys. Even though it seems like they're already my friend, I don't know if that'll make them follow me. I can't target them. Nor can I remember what the spell button is. That's it. That's not it. That's a cool attack. Have to two-hand the staff. He's already my boy. Not sure what I pressed. Oh no, I know what I pressed. Okay. We're good. We're good to start. That was just 7 hours of setup. 1 hour of setup. Because I was 20 minutes late setting up. Do I have torrent, or do you have to find torrent? And what is different from my, we have this bell summon, I guess, but also we have the spell to summon. Oh, he is following. Dude, that's my guy. He fell. Don't judge him. I missed. Are you already converted? What happened to you? Could be his conversion. No, we got the whole squad. Come with me. Wait, no, you're not my friends. Well, you're about to be. If I can aim it. Turn on them. turn on them. You're not undead. He's a hollow. They are sadly alive. That is fucking sad. Then go, my minions. Oh, it's that spell. I see. Ah! Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay, I'm gonna rest. We've got our bearings. Why is this guy just dying over and over again? He didn't come help me, not one bit. These early zombies might be a little bit weird. Love the YouTube video, dog. Good shit. Thanks. More to come. Probably another one tomorrow. I gotta make the thumbnail, and I have to have a really witty title. Something like, if you watch this, I will grow. For every one viewer, I will grow. That's a pretty good title, man. Maybe we use that. It has nothing to do with what the video is, but I don't think that matters anymore. I think shit like that stopped mattering years ago. Like continuity and
Good gaming. Good growing.
all that matters is
Skelly
growing.
probably needs more calcium.
I agree. So where are we? We're in the middle of the map here. Probably not ready to go to Erdtree World. Are these guys dead? I don't think so. Get them, boys. They missed. I feel so weak and vulnerable. I do not want to die. Like these are not your normal like level 1 hollows. And I'm fucking noob. I'm fucking noob. I don't know their attack. I'm gonna die to the first group. Jump and crouch. I literally just did. All right, let's run this back and use my ash, I guess. Let me truly be the summoner. L2 has a ranged attack? Oh yeah, I had seen that. Let's hit him with the boys. The boys? How long do these guys last? He's not even attacking. I'm killing myself on his fire. All right, guys. You guys need to level up. Can you get the horn guy at least? No. They have not gotten the horse guy. That's, you know, better than I was doing. I can't judge. Jump, crouch. Jump, 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 crouch. I'm sure that they have their own horses that they can ride. Go up to this other church. Or kill some freaking rats. So I should be able to summon them again, but you have like a summon sickness that lowers my max HP and stuff if I keep doing it, I believe. That's what I read. That's what I read on the game facts. Where are my guys? Wait, my guys? Yo. I guess they're done. Got him. Dude, those rats are freaking brutal. Yeah, just some of them I would get. They really aren't even helping. I didn't. Yeah, we got auto pickup going on. Real game. Who cares about picking up loot yourself? Who gives a hoot? Dong. No, that's not the button either. I summon you. Do my bidding. Get him. Get him, boys. You're not undead? Wait, did I possess him? I did. While these... Path of the Necromancer? I need to, I probably gotta read those notes and replace these guys as soon as possible. Oh, this is where the dragon guy starts then, eh? Oh, they must all start at different churches, I guess. Dong, dong. Ding, 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 dong. Okay, surely the... Oh, this is poison. Oh, this is poison. I was gonna say, surely these guys are undead. I really just want to enable all-out warfare and see how much chaos can be created. I don't think this has like a long-range shot. Actually, I'm not sure if these guys are undead. I feel like every single enemy in this game looks like they are undead, and I'm going to be questioning that for quite some time. Yeah, I guess they're poopits. What? Oh. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, let's get them. This is gonna kill me. I knew it though, but I was sick of being a coward. But also I knew that it's a good thing that I'm a coward. It seems like every area has like tougher enemies. Like, I'm pretty sure that area does not normally have like roaming patrols of the puppets. I think it's gonna be tough for a bit. I don't think any of that existed before. Let's go look at that. I think it also does in the base game. It may just feel worse because we're technically like ahead in progress because we skipped a whole area when spawning, essentially.
It's been an age. How can I help?
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Because entertaining.
Have a safe
Streamers
journey.
go to that game.
Thank you. Thanks, shit off. Got I rest here? And just get his ball and just go around the world and collect balls.
Back unusual to this eight. Have a safe journey.
Also, what if I killed like one roaming band of zombies? Surely these are undead. I will continue saying for the next 40 hours. Fucking mud crabs. Horrid creatures. Yeah, they're like skeletons. They're not very aggressive by nature, I guess. Whoa! Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Get him. 1v1 him. Please, please validate my choice as a necromancer right now. Get him. Ooh. Off to a good start. He's really pumping the DPS. Nice. That'd be funny if he got the souls instead of me. Hey, leave him alone. See, now these are enemies I can defeat. Barely. Does this wear off eventually and they start killing me again? Do I need to put an end to him? Oh, I cannot put an end to him. There's quite a few games I've seen that like do charms that way. There was old, oh, they just fucking die at the end. Okay, that's cool. There's an old D2 mod, early Media and XL. They had like a charm you could do on Druid, which would just delay the amount of time before you could actually kill enemies. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of awful. That's why it doesn't exist anymore. All right, let's do it. You're my friend, and 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 someone else. Mana. I need more mana. And you're my friend. I have so many friends. It's war. The slowest war mankind has ever witnessed. The pink shirts are losing. Okay, just charm the low health frozen one. There goes all my mana. Sorry. I'm enjoying my time feeling like I can defeat enemies. Golden Ring. No, not jump. I sense that there's going to be no rest point in here, and I wasted all of my mana before I entered the actual area that I'm going to need my mana. Oh, there's some, I have some regen. Yippee! Yeah, because I think my starting necromancy clothing had regen on it. I didn't expect new areas to be added. That's pretty cool. That's pretty... Oh wait, no, I did. I saw some screenshots of new areas, but I don't know. I think it's just cool to see in general. It always seems like a difficult thing to have added to Souls mods. A little empty out here though, huh? Huh? Oh. Yo. Thank you. I appreciate you turning back around. So how are we getting to the higher level? Oh, just use the grappling hook. I think I see a ladder. Yippee! Get him. That just seems annoying. They just get pushed around a little bit. You could totally dodge that. You have all day. Oh yeah, so enemies don't drop items anymore, like armor or anything. Also not... There's probably like one chest to this whole area. At the tippy top. I see another ladder. Oh. A random cool loot. Whatever. I'm a bit of a butt stabber. Is there nothing up here? I see one. Okay, there's one item on that guy. That's the jump button. Got him. Aesthetics. Wrist guards. All that for what? Dex and endurance by 1. Increases weapon damage by 1%. If you have a weapon with in-faith scaling, this item has the following effect. Curse blood quickening. When you use a grease or consumable that you eat, greasy, if you order some McDonald's, you gain the effect that causes all actions you perform to be accelerated by 10% above their normal speed for 45 seconds. Grease mode. Yeah, I'm not eating unhealthy. My whole life I've been doing a grease build. I mean, I am eating unhealthy, but there's like, it serves a greater purpose. You wouldn't get it. Okay. It was a very elaborately designed jump puzzle for a bracer. check boat. I don't think that you can swim. There were other items. Yeah, I'll find out an RP. I'm hearing a jingle. Oh, useless jingle. Hey, I don't know what this is, but I want it. That is all. Small boat in the dock. Well, let's go. Ba-dum-bum. Dude, I wish I was Super Mario. I would go into every pipe. That's like what you're designed to do. That's your purpose. Gold on table in boat in Riften? Ah, shit. Well, then I'm never gonna get it. Gold on boat table. This is gonna take me to the far off world. How the hell are you supposed to know that? I mean, there must be like a note somewhere or something. That's some classic Dark Souls. Hey, where does that put me? The top of Caelid. That doesn't even make sense. We were here. We were here. We went all the way around through the canal. Not even to there. All the way around top of Caelid. Even more over leveled area? Yeah, really. And with not knowing like where items are, there's no like, oh, I'm gonna run to this and that's where like the super juiced item is, and oh, you guys are gonna fucking murder me. Got him. Really? Gonna make me do it to you? Knock him off. Get him, boys. Knock him off. This does not bode well. He is not taking a lot of damage. I got all day. I got mana regen. I actually do not have. I used my mana flask. Do not alert this man. he's still trying to defend. Like, where the fuck are these skeletons coming from? What is happening to everybody? This is a new TikTok trend? I'm not filming.
I'm super powerful. None can stand against my necromancy.
I see a super giant. This feels like a boss encounter if this guy doesn't like insta die. Oh yeah. Luckily he seems stuck. Let him have it. All these guys seem fucking broken. There was a slight ledge. All right. Yep. This, however. Oh, we're in Pot World. Yeah, this area is like, I don't belong here.
Because entertaining.
Good squad up.
That's not the sprint button. Oh god, that's not the sprint button. Oh no, I'm not safe. Yeah. He's gonna miss. Ooh. I know there's a cave down this way. There's also his brother right here. We're grabbing that item. Oh, a gravel stone. Worth. Oh, a gravel stone. Cover shooter? This is gonna explode and kill me. Okay. Okay, to my... Isn't there a cave? Yeah, these guys are gonna blow up. Alright, I just need a bonfire. Dude, these are like giving as much XP as the zombies I've been fighting. Woo! Level up, up, up. Does anything scale summons? What is my am I scaling on faith with this int and faith? I mean, I guess for that other glove, it literally is int faith. If you're equipped with an int faith scaling item. I'm not going to be using grease. I am not going to be greasing up though. Oh, it says do not. Oh. Reading comprehension. Jump crouch. This is quite backwards. I don't belong down there either though. There's a rune bear. Don't belong there. How does a necromancer make it in this world? I'm just gonna at least go down there and get the waypoint. Man, waiting for the elevator. I saw on Reddit today, I know there's always the like, oh, don't you feel old? But this one really got me. This one hit me hard. It was the 10th anniversary of The Witcher 3. I didn't believe it. That sounds made up. The Witcher 3 is a new game. What are you talking about? Witcher 3 came out on Xbox 360. Now that has to be made up. I feel like Witcher 3 came out on like PS5, which is like current gen. Isn't there? No, I'm gonna have to, you have to run a bit to get another rest point down here. Enchanted Remnant. Usable while remnant crafting at any grace. I forget what remnants are, but oh no, there it is. Hee. Remnants are the doohickey system. Oh! That actually helped. You mean talisman, don't you? Yeah. Like yeah. I was like, oh yeah, no, I had a doohickey from that. I believe there is one that increases. I mean, I'm curious about. There's mana recovery ones. Shortens casting speed. I don't think it's offering me all of them because it would have to be a greater one, but there's also like gain int would probably be good. 1 FP recovery per second. Memory slots. So Radigan's icon or the fuck is the Thief's Bauble? Or Beloved Stardust. Which one is faster? Oh, but increases damage taken. So we got casting time, so we can truly lock people into the meat grinder. Got him. These guys are way stronger than me. Fact. Those birds are legally protected? Who's gonna stop me? Ow. Ow, part 2. That's a giant rat! Why are you defending this? Why did I even jump off? I need to teleport back to like the actual starting zone I was in. Go kill an easy boss. How do I do that in this game? How do I fucking teleport? I thought you had to do it while sitting. Guess I'm wrong. I think I'm thinking of like Dark Souls 2. You sit down at the bonfire and choose somewhere to go. Let's take a look at the Necromancer notebook. My little death note. And see where it tells me things are that are related to me. And then we can set a goal. Path of the Necromancer. Following death spell runes. Catacombs, catacombs. The Deathrite bird. Oh god, I hate the Deathrite bird site, the fights in general. Yeah, so that makes sense. Catacombs, 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 catacombs. Deathrite bird, catacombs. I want the spells. But I don't know the name of any of these catacombs, generally speaking. I think the Black Knife catacomb is not far. I think I know where that one is, actually. One of those is right up the road. Word Catacomb is near where I started. Okay. I know there's a few catacombs around here. Okay, that's a scary horse guy. I think that's one of the teleport chests. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, can I just teleport up to the church? Where... I'll find it. You know what? I'll find it. I feel like that's my intended level 1 zone. Down here? Yeah. No. No. I thought I saw this was one of the I thought this was one of the things that point to the catacomb. So where the freak am I going? Ever need keys? I think they removed keys. Wow, this one's hard. You guys better distract them while I fuck them up, because otherwise this boss can be really tricky. Fuck them up! Oh, easy. Too strong. That's why you go to necromancy school. Combat remnant. Those must be ashes of war. Absolutely boned. I feel like that's the strat that I'm gonna end up using the whole game. What is gonna beat that? What crazy bonker spell? What was the other thing? Used to learn several frost sorceries. Oh, Ice Crag! Renna's Barrier! Frozen Spikes. I like frost spells. Fight stuff for real? Ashley, I literally chose the Necromancer class. And you're gonna say don't use Necromancy in combat. Is that where we're going with this? Don't use necromancy in combat. Okay, so chat, I'm not allowed. My wife says I'm not allowed to be a necromancer. I know some people were excited to see necromancy. Turns out not allowed to do that. All right, let's take this sword off. I don't know. Let's just go find like a fucking short sword. Necromancy for new friends. I think we're not going to be finding as much as like base game summons. It seems like they're very curated in what they allow to spawn in this. So I'm not even sure like how many spirit ashes are realistically going to be available. And where is the catacomb? Short sword and go nude. My lower body is already there. I was red hot getting colder. I see the thing pointing to it. Whoa. Elden Ring. Well, maybe we'll get a sicko spirit ash in here, or spell or whatever. Maybe if I keep using necromancy in combat, actually you'll go to the grocery store. The theory? She didn't go because she was too excited to see Elden Ring. Oh yeah, they revive. They do be doing that. Got him. Me and my boy. Necromancer. There's all my clothes that I already have. What the? I was gonna say, is that the exit already? Or is it still telling me it's locked? How do I get this off of my screen? I cannot press any buttons. I'm liking this guy. This guy knows how to... This guy's better than my own summons. And he's dead. New friend. I think they were... After they die, they come back as my buddy again, though. Maybe that was just the ones in the starting zone that were a little goofed. New friend. I need the full squad. I mean, we're getting glove wards. What, do glove wards even do the same thing? New friend. Catacombs are gonna be goofy, huh? Wait, who are they fighting? Okay, they're over it. There, fuck this guy up. He's not a cool skeleton. He's not like you guys. Okay, I need to see if this guy wakes back up as my friend. Yo! That's cold. That's cold. Oh no, he's next. They must be enemies if that guy targeted them. He's just gonna die. He's gonna follow me and he's gonna die. Ow. Yeah, I forget these dungeons. I thought one of these has like a button on it or something. Ashley, am I allowed to use necromancy? Is this okay? Might use my starting spell? Thank you. Or should I restart as a guy who hits things to get the street cred that I am owed? Oh, fuck. Stream is ruined. I didn't even know people had a problem with it until she started yelling at me. Oh yeah, you have to hit the... I'm dead. I have no health. You won't? You're aware that restarting in video games is like my favorite thing. That's fine. If I find like the sorcerer stuff, I'll do sorcerer stuff as well. The stun lock of skeletons is pretty funny though. I'm really freaking scared because I don't have any healing. He's stuck fighting the other guy. They don't even realize they're friends. Somewhere a fucking door. All right. And then the bonfire is right here. And then I'm not allowed to cast a spell. Word on the town. But for some reason, I have a mana flask allocated. Who knows why? Might actually make it harder, just different. The start has been harder because I've started not in the starting zone. So there's like higher level enemies all around me. But I hear that a lot of the spells are really, really strong and OP probably. So I don't know. I think it's a bit of both. Oh, dead. Can mash? Oh, I mashed a little bit. I guess not enough. And then it seemed futile. Oh wait, didn't I find like an Ash of War generator? We'll do that in a sec, I guess. Wow, that is quick. This enemy seems like they're gonna be a pain without like a shield to parry. Oh, sorry, my wife, guys. Sorry, my wife says no backstabbing either. No Estes. I'm hearing no Estes is the new rule as well. That's like, it keeps teleporting out of the backstabs. Ow. No, 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 no. Take this. Oh, it didn't even work. Lichuto. Shimmering rune of necromancy. Rancor call, lingering blight, rally the legion, accursed binding. Yeah, they give you like a shit ton of stuff in one spot, but it seems like the world is very kind of empty because of that. That it's like, hey, that's why it gives you the locations. Like, hey, go here. This is where the thing is. It's gonna be, was it 4 or 5 spells? No, 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 no. Ashes of War. I guess we didn't. That's not what that was. Leveling up that Vigor. And then looking at my spells. What were these? Oh, and we got the frost spells too. Strike your staff down at your feet, freezing the ground. These are all arcane. I don't have the arcane for it. Conjures spherical barrier of frost. That sounds neat. Make the caster immune to spirit summon debuffs and adds stamina recovery. That's if I've summoned too many spirits in too short of a time. Increases the damage and defense of all summoned allies. I mean, that helps me summon dudes. Blighted projectile curses the enemy. Vengeful spirits. I think that one's a normal one. This lingering blight sounds different. And then I should have the better summon, the headless. And then what was that one other item I had earlier that I thought was an Ash of War? Bump, 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 bump. Combat remnant. Usable while remnant crafting at any grace. Oh, it's just going to be a different set of talismans. So this one we could get ranged attacks. Enhances critical hits. I'm down for enhances critical hits with like having a dagger that probably has like really high crit damage already. Equip load is a classic. It's a lot. Oh, so yeah, I'll take enhances crits. I've just been like right on the threshold of killing things in one stab. Did that make me fat? Medium load? Meow. Alright. Alright then. Where to next? I'm not gonna like seek out the necromancy stuff because I'm getting yelled at. I'm getting fucking told that I'm a little fucking beta baby boy. So I'll just do whatever catacomb and not necessarily need to do the necromancy ones to try and regain some of my streamer street cred. I should go to I mean, I don't really have a choice of where I can go quite yet. There's the boss down here. So you're the problem? A lot of people, chat was the one at first that was like, hey dude, fucking Necromancer sounds sick. It's really cool. The world has a lot of Necromancer enjoyers. Sorry. No, let me do it. We're bringing out the boy. See, I'm playing co-op. Just pretend that my co-op partner's saying like funny stuff every now and again. You're gonna have to really pretend. I don't have anything. I can't speak for two of us. He's sick, and we got the spell that makes him stronger. Rally the Legion. He's buffed. That's my whole shtick. Yeah, definitely my health got lowered because of the because I summoned him. So there's a downside. My max HP and everything is lower. I need you to come over here. There's kind of a big dude here. Oh, he killed his friend. I might die in like one hit potentially. Oh, what is with my streams? Every game I try and play, I can't play Doom. I can't go back in time and just play Elden Ring. Ashley, you fucking did this. Well, you know, you probably crashed because you used necromancy, a foul, tainted, evil form of magic. You were not supposed to be using it. It is not meant for man. White screen. Time to buy 10K PC. I'm telling you, I could sense that I need an upgrade. I need to replace CPU and maybe get more RAM. I gotta download some RAM for sure. Necromance the game back to life. I haven't seen any of the trailers for Nightreign at all yet. I know they have a... What the fuck? Wait, oh, this looked like the dragon character. This is I launched the game with the wrong executable for the mod. That was the bingo character. I'm all binged up. Ster explaining how. That has a lot of echo. Oh, I'm still here. But I just don't have my guy. That's a pretty massive hit to the max HP. Oh. It's not locking onto him because he's behind the wall. You know, okay, the classic. Lock on, turn around. Turn around and lock on, same button. He took a lot of fucking damage from that. I think that was probably because the frost procced on him. And frost did the big frost damage. Some undead femboys. I don't think so. I don't recall that spell. Yeah, so we killed that guy. We got a sword. Got a freaking sword. We killed the wizard goblin, and we got a sword, a like strength sword. You know what? We started marksman and we started I remember where the marksman spawned. We can just go get his shit. All my stats are in. I don't know. I feel like I'm being bullied. Me and the boys, we're gonna go have a fun time now. I feel guilty every time the boy helps me. Only by one, I think? I think so. It's super effective. Yeah, I need the trumpet guys. There's a catacomb over here, isn't there? I remember this being quite the dastardly one. Somewhere around here. I thought they were right there. First time I'm hearing about this mod. It's pretty good. There it is. I don't think it came out that long ago. Still the main screen says it's a beta. I don't know. What does the mod do? It changes most things. Our starting class is Necromancer. It's entirely based around summoning guys and using spells, and I'm not allowed to do either, or I'm gonna get fucking punched in my sleep. Like fucking punched right in my face while I'm asleep. I do not have a torch. I think I hear my like summon up there just hitting walls. That's the gravity magic. Gravity catacomb. Dude, I can't see shit. That's a super vampire bat. I haven't used Lingering Blight yet. I think if they get the blight status effect, unless that's changed, they should just explode. It's making the noise like he's taking damage and then he's full health. Okay, where's my fucking guy? We got combat to do.
Gift because entertaining.
Are there enough bears in this game for us to enjoy properly?
Not enough bears, no. This room seems like a fucking hellscape. So these enemies are actually weak enough to take damage from me. We're not like randomly encaled anymore. Oh, what was that? Oh, the headless guy teleporting around. That rat does not give a shit. Neither does this guy. Actually, what did I say at the beginning of this stream? I think I just had the epiphany. I said I always think it's a cool idea to play a summoner, and then after an hour, I realize it's not. I've been playing for, oh look at that, about an hour. I might kill this boss and then actually switch. Therefore, holy shit, that didn't kill me. Time to pivot. Oh, this boss is... This is not a boss. This is a boss. Take that! I have no idea what Blight does. Definitely changed Blight. And my max HP is giga lowered because I have this summon who's not even here. He's basically still not here. Oh, poisoned. Camera. I'm dead. I'm resetting the deaths. We are switching. Not only do I already start to like fall off on summoners, I also feel guilted.
This is what it's all about.
This is what it's all about. We were not very far in. We did like one dungeon. And apparently a lot of the dungeons you don't even want to repeat on other characters because we like got necromancer stuff out of the one. There's a bajillion characters in this if you didn't see. There's a lot of there's a lot. They all have different starting locations, so we're also going to see a different environment anyway. We're not going to be doing the same stuff. I was curious what Underworld Mage does because they look like a sword hybrid. If anybody knows, before I have to like go in and investigate it. Lightning? Really? Is it a base game sword? I don't think so. Blue lightning? Do are they actually, are the lightning spells like melee oriented, or am I casting lightning bolts? Because I would like to do something that does actually have to melee. Ooh, boop. We just did Necromancer. Well, can it start on Gelmir? I think so. I mean, that would make sense. This was the other one. I don't know. Like hybrid spell sword stuff is cool. And a lot of the Vine stuff was really terrible before, so I'm curious what they did to it. So I think I'm thinking either a Heretic or Dragon Cultist seem cool. If there's, especially if there's other dragon stuff. He starts with cool sword, cool armor. But yeah, there's a ton. Prisoner gets a goddamn club. Prisoner base game is like a sorcerer. This one, no, you're a prisoner, dude. You summon dragons? Well, you get like the temporary dragons appear above your head spells. So choices. Dragon Cultist. Blood Mage. Underworld Mage, but I don't even know what Underworld Mage does. I kind of just want to read the starting spells on this guy. Can we see the Necromancer? My chat just saw it for about 2 hours. I think everybody except you saw it. Like the giant dragonkin soldiers. I want to see what this sword does. I want to read this character's abilities. And their items and stuff. What happened to No Chatter Left Behind? We abolished it. It was abolished years ago. Frost buildup. I do like frost buildup in this game. Ice lightning sword. Call down a bolt of lightning onto the blade and bring it upon a foe. Yeah, so like sorcery melee. That's sick. I think I want to do that. And the spell. Oh, you don't get this. Oh, no, you do. Frozen Cragbolt. Cragbolt bubbles. Frozen lightning armament. My weapon kind of already does that. This is a Maple Story class? And all of the equipment in this mod has modifiers, so increases dex and int by 1 and reduces the mana of sorcery. Was somebody saying that there is a faster way to like look at what characters actually have? Or I kind of just I want to hop in on like these three and then decide, and then we're gonna go for real. There's a wiki. I'd rather just read it in game than open a website and actually get to use the abilities and see what they do. Sure. Yeah, I think also chat would probably want to see the things. This one has the cool sword that never really worked. This is like one of the coolest swords from base game that gets the sword grinder was awful in base game, but it was like the coolest for sure. Causes blood loss. I don't think it normally caused blood loss. I guess they made it a blood weapon for this guy. That shit has to apply bleed really quick because it multi-hits a whole bunch. Oops. Oh, then this staff is good with physical spells. I didn't realize they all had like that. Because I guess I didn't look at any of them. In arc and endurance by 1. No special effect. It's just a lot of stats. And then the actual spells. There should be good spells. You get stab yourself. You get loud. Briar wrapped armament. There is no bonfire here to sit at to read what that spell does. I think, yeah, you can do inventory. Cover your body in bloody thorns. So I guess people take damage when they hit me. This one seems pretty cool. This one seems more, I would even say, melee focused and less sorcery focused. Because you're doing physical spells and you're hurting yourself and bleed. And cool sword. So that's a good choice. And then the one other one I want to see is the dragon guy, who probably is just like lightning spells, and then I think that's the lowest. Lowest. But yeah, if people were asking about the mod, I think this is one of the big selling points, is all the different characters that start in different spots, and then they give you like a quest log of where you can get stuff designed for your character. Bestial Devout also probably sounds pretty sick, but I feel like I already have enough choices. I also always wanted the beast spells to be good in base Elden Ring. They were pretty disappointing. They took a lot of effort to get. And on launch, they were like, I think they got buffed quite a bit, but on launch, they didn't really do anything. So this guy got this sword. Oh, same thing, regular lightning instead of frozen lightning on this. Lightning channel. Oh, it's like a close range blast, lightning spear, honed bolt. I thought it was gonna have actual dragon spells, not lightning spells, is why I initially thought like, oh shit. Guess it's just lightning. They probably get dragon stuff later. Or just generally anyone could get lightning stuff. There is a beast spells, dude. Yeah, I started talking about beast spells when I hovered over it and started talking about beast spells. Oh, there's an entirely different blood proof. I think I'm gonna do the underworld mage and try and stick to like the melee components of it. Like if they still have sorcerer's greatsword and that kind of stuff. I think the last couple of playthroughs I've done of Elden Ring, that is what I've wanted to do, and I've never actually committed. I have no idea which one it was. I have 40 shears. I mean, otherwise... Nah, fuck it. You get to be Caps. I don't know. I just fear with this one that I'm gonna end up not using a lot of the spells. That's pretty cool. But I'm mostly here for basically just that. It's pretty much the only reason. What is the scaling on this weapon? And frost build up. Yeah, fuck it. I forgot every time. Yeah, like I said, I didn't see any of the Nightreign trailers at all. I've been trying to avoid spoilers. They also have a whole bunch of unique classes. I'm curious to see what their deal is. But again, no spoilers. What the fuck is this room, man? Oh, these are usually enemies. I like that it kind of makes the enemies your friends when you start. That normally spawn there. Oh, that is not, that normally doesn't exist. This is a really good starting spot compared to the other one because we get to just go up the elevator, and I think that's also where Marksman spawned, and get his shit. Grab all this stuff. Oh You need your horse! I was wondering, like, I thought you could make that jump. Yeah, you need your fucking horse. Let's try that again. Oh, it's so cool to just start stream. I just booted the stream up and we're playing. We've only been live for 10 minutes. Ah! After all this time, the horse is too unwieldy. Unwieldable. Dude, just give me double jump. All this shit is not even gonna be items. I mean, that might be. I don't know what happened. I pressed the attack too, and I didn't even swing the sword. I'm more surprised the bug didn't even flinch. All right, we're hitting them with it. Okay, okay. I'm a little worried there. Tough game. Faint rune of the Dragonkin. Oh, we are already dragon guy. More than the other guy was. Fucking is the stuff I started with. Except Cragbolt Wisp, I don't think we had. We probably would if we rested. We died to get that. We died for that. We? You all made me do it. Just like you all made me stop playing Necromancer. This stream is a collaborative effort. You take the wins and the losses. You know? You know? I left that one chatter behind. That's what I think about that. Not even Monday? I'm sure because that popped up, there's at least one person that thinks it's Monday now. Wait, what? What was that? I don't remember there being like a halfway. This is a long elevator. I'm putting this thing out of commission. Yeah, and this is where marksman started. So the marksman shit is probably around here somewhere. You guys remember when I shot that dog in the head by accident? I do. Greatest moment of my life. My whole life. The dog, remember? The dog's dead. Urge, wait, you get a health bar. Does this guy get a health bar?
Take some fucking bubbles!
Now that's the kind of sorcery damage I'm looking for. Completely unusable. Wait, he didn't take a lot of damage from that at all. He's basically only taking damage from when I apply frost. What the? Wait, he healed? Guys, here's the situation. If he beats me, I need to ride the elevator up here again. And I do not want to do that. But there should be a bonfire like right over here. This music's gonna be on for a while, huh? Please don't run me towards the rune bear. Which way is it now? I'm a little turned around. Oh, we also have like the blood castle up here. I just want like a bonfire. Minor Erd tree. Oh yeah, they did that. That checks out. I went in a circle. I always, like, every time I play this game, I get lost in this area. It's such a small spot, and it's so obvious where to go, but there's a little bit of fog. And it's obscuring my vision, and therefore my brain. It gives me a brain fog. I think I missed it again. I think I walked right by it. I had to have. I thought it was there though. At least we're in like kind of the starting area. That's kind of cool for the progression of the video game. Yeah, I should be going this way and go down to that one church that usually gives you the teleporter and the wondrous physic, and kind of doubt it's all still there. Can Fia still give hugs in this mod? That's a really good question, but I don't know the answer. I think I have one other spell that I can look at that we started with. Conjures a single wisp of frozen lightning overhead. To what end? Dog. Man, I can't believe this game is 15 years old already. Feels like just yesterday it came out. Yeah, this game came out for the Xbox 360. We were talking about it earlier. Not a lot of people remember that. Oh, the berserker. What's his gear be doing? Strength, weapon, stamina. YouTube algorithm ass title. The biggest dog in Elden Ring. I really hate only vaguely remembering where things are in this game and how to get there and all the cliffs. Kind of remembering also how big of a game this is. I just randomly decided to play it. And how big of an obligation it may end up being to get through a lot of it. A big ass game. All right, church time. We're in attendance. We're getting all the good stuff. The sacred tier. The fundamentalist. Rune of order. Oh! Rejection. I don't need a spell for that. Tell you that much. Let me see what that other spell we had does. Oh, is this gonna like lightning zap this boy? There's a lot of health. Every enemy in these starting zones has been like a mini boss. Oh god, I knew I rolled wrong. We're gonna get him. No, we're not. We're gonna get him. Oh! Looks like my character's been crying. Like a lot. How many souls did he even drop? Feels a little goofy if like enemies aren't gonna drop items. Big battle for what? 6? Yeah, I think we got 6 souls. 5,000. Okay. I think I'm a higher level than the other character. Was? I think I'm actually higher. Or it's very close. One creature, one soul? That is how it should be. You should have to definitely kill 5,000 creatures to get the levels I just got. Okay, so we can fight this minor Erdtree guy again. I don't know what his second phase does. Also, can I... Requires too much strength to use that shield. I want to get a shield. I think that this the lightning, cold lightning slam with the sword does a surprising it costs a surprising a lot of mana. Where did I fight him? I thought it was just like, oh, this is the tree. Surely he lets me get a... I really feel like I just should be letting the cold wear off and then hit him again. He gets like full PvP staggered though. Oh, he already switched. PvP! Okay, you're a chump. You're just gonna take a while. Holy shit, Morgott. These are like the weakest attacks. You just have a lot of health. You attack slower. Is he serious? Supposed to be shitty, it's a lore thing? That's what I tell myself every morning. It's my lore! What do you want from me? Yeah, like, I guess this is all about, like, go kill the bosses, because he dropped 3 damn things. Examine the Piero. Holy moly! I guess this really is about go kill every... I don't think I ever picked up my paper for my character that shows me, like where to go find my stuff. Because I started with this character in a pretty weird spot. No, I did. Oh no, these are the fundamentalists. Yeah, I don't think I ever picked up my own paper. I never saw it. I just started in that weird cave and there was like nothing else there. What the fuck is Underworld? It's a movie about vampires. Yeah. Ainsel River and all that. Oh, this gives you everything. I thought it was just gonna like pick one spot. No. Okay. Oh, it takes you to the Erd tree even. I'm not... Oh no. Can I not leave because I need to kill it? What the fuck? I guess this is a Limgrave one. Oh, hold on. We shall discuss this later. I'm dead. I couldn't even like stand up. I was forgetting what animation like actually spawns all the lightning, the beep 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 beeps. Straight swords block while charging. Is it like a parry? Because it had looked weird like it was a block, but I was surprised to like get guard broken while doing it. Just a block? That's quirked up. But then yeah, these are taking me to Erd trees. Let me add death. 2. There's a Mistwood one. Why am I so small? Because I'm not the main feature of the content. Like my... Oh, that's literally this one. I thought so. It always weirds me. I see a lot of like the video I posted. There was like the top comment is, wow, your cam is so small. I feel like it's a very normal size. Why do I need to like cover the screen? I was ready to dodge, but destroying that pot like lagged the whole game. I need to stop rolling away so I can have time to attack him there. This is so much better than being a necromancer. I really do feel like I'm playing Elden Ring now. Necromancer, I can't believe I legit just spammed summons on that one boss, the Zamor boss, that is actually hard, and stun locked him. Brutal. Staff of the Avatar. Cool. Oh, this is a weapon. It's not a staff. Erd Tree Slam. Got a good size. That's what I'm saying. Like, look, fucking crashed. What is? That's their second crash. Like 10% too small? Better? Need to see my pores? You do not need to see my pores. Crash 2. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. Oh my goodness, it's always vigor. What did I just get? A whole bunch of wondrous. Wait, I don't have any? Then what are these goddamn things? Usable while remnant. Oh, these are what? Uh-huh. What? Hate? Just letting you craft. Okay. Yeah, this is neat. Then it lets you choose. Okay, this game's kind of nice then, that it sort of lets you do your own run at your own pace, the way you want to do it, without having to go to the same spot. This is one of the stat ones. This is extra damage. Probably not gonna end up using either of those, but you never know. I think this restore health when you're dying was good. DLC tiers. True. Yeah, what was the timed block thing in the DLC? Can I get that? All stamina consumption, bro? Hmm. Damage received. Convert damage received into HP? What are you even talking about? Reduce damage by 90%? What are you even talking about? What are you even talking about? Timed block tier effect now helmet. I want to go get that helmet. Wear that helmet. A duck's wearing it? Whoa. Chat. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, chat. Chill. Can't just say duck. And that's where the necromancer started, right up there, and we'll just go grab that waypoint because it's gonna have another sacred tier. You can't use that helmet while you have any weapons that use int or faith scaling. I quit. I closed the game. It's not like a shield that has a timed block. That seems like where I would put the stat if I were a person. Considering the effect. Well, what do I know? You can teleport around to more Erd trees, but if they're just giving you just gave flask stuff, right? You didn't give any other remnant. I don't remember. Okay, so last time we went down the elevator, and at the bottom of the elevator was a remnant, and that was like the best thing we found. Where was that elevator? More sorcery? Yeah, and I'm actually attacking things. This is a different character. This is like Night Mage or something. Up the butt. So chat's telling me I can't use the coolest thing in the game, which is time blocks, unless I'm not a sorcerer. Gloves. Winged Sith. Increases strength and dex by 2 and increases bow range by 7%. If you do not have a weapon, ranged weapons excluded. Equipped with in faith following effects. Deadeye, when you draw your bow or take aim with a crossbow, each second you hold it, you gain a buff that increases. And wing scythe is usually a faith weapon. Yeah. Real and true. Bow guy gloves? I was gonna do bow guy in the beginning, but then you would have just made fun of me for being bow guy. I can't freaking win. Correct. I can't win. Well, I can win. I just have to win by following the Souls-like hierarchy of things you're allowed to do. No, you can't do that. That's cheap. No, can't do that. You can't use katanas. That's cheap. No, you can't. No, great sword, cheap. Oh, big heavy block shield blocking Radon, cheap. Bleed, cheap. Spells, cheap. Summons, cheap. Was there anything in this game you can use? Yo, that is not what I meant to do. I mean, that works though. It shows me where the entrance is. Kind of forgot. Couple arrows. Oh, you have 3 arrows coming out of you? Cheap. Eccentrics, manchets, don't use that. Warding remnant, wouldn't want to touch that if I were you. Increase a lot of stats and endurance by 3. If you're rune level 1, you gain O. I'm already not rune level 1. Some super novice action in Ragnarok Online. Yo, feet lady? What, her feet are behind her? You don't... Okay. So, but there'd be more down here. I mean, I guess there was the super novice gloves. Dude, war is hell. Surely one of those mortars hits that guy coming down here. Actually, I have a spell. Oh no, I took the goofy spell off. Yep. I'm just trying to show you a spell. Oh, Ster's too small. Ster's too small. Time to fucking grow. Time to grow. Is this like normal streamer size? I should Pac-Man loop onto the other side as well. Just continue to change the meta. Maybe another time. Bro's got some big feet. Okay, so we did this catacomb over here, I think. We're not going to do the same shit again. I was just trying to remember where the elevator was. Oh, we took... That's why. It was like a weird segment break. We took the boat from this area over here that's usually not even here. But it's important because it gave us a remnant, and the remnants are what get you like any talisman you want. And there's really good ones from that, so I want to get that again. And you could just take anybody's fucking balls. Give me your balls. I travel the countryside and I grab them and I put them in a little pouch. Sorry, someone's got to do it. And what is this? Oh, shield talismans, defense. What are we looking for here? Boost magical damage negation. Immunity to all this shit. Dude, I honestly feel like having an immunity to poison in the pocket will be life-saving. I kind of just want to keep this until I fight the next biggest boss, and then take something that fucks with him specifically. Or we just take Pearl Drake. Or no, I think it'd be better for me because Sorcerer Armor. To have physical damage negation. Yeah, these weren't immunity. What were these before? Because I was reading immunity and I was like, that's kind of a big freaking deal. Grants immunity to death. GG. Wrap it up. That's it. Yeah, so this place normally isn't here, and in the back there was a boat, and if you stand on the boat, your character teleports to a port where it makes no sense that your character should have even been able to get there, unless there's a giant canal, underground canal that we don't know about or something. The lore here, this does not line up, and I gotta say, very disappointed. As a certified lorist, and then you just appear in Caelid. And then we go down the road, and then we go down the elevator, and then we get the remnant. And then we're pretty much back at where we were. There's gotta be something there. No? Yo, I'm all caked up in Caelid. I feel like this is the kind of place where just randomly you fall through the floor. Ster, it's my first stream. You're lying. Sorry, but you're actually lying to me, because otherwise Twitch would say it was your first time chatting here, but it is not. Unless... No, I need to get to the fucking bottom of this. You're getting audited. You're getting a full review. As soon as they stop shooting me-sized arrows at me. Chat fraud? You have no idea how long you're gonna be in prison for telling a lie. I'm gonna have all the time in the world once I get on this elevator. But I have like 15 minutes to do this. I have a moments badge? Do you? Why do people have them at all anymore? They discontinued moments. I'm seeing you all with your little fucking biscuits in chat. Hi, Ster, it's my first stream. I can say penis in this chat. We can say Zex. That was 5/13/2023. And then you came back several months later and you were excited that you could say stuff again. And then you came back 2 years later and told me it was your first stream. You were banned for 15 seconds. I undid it. Penis. So high you can't remember? I mean, it's my stream. They were just, they were forgettable. But that's why new videos on YouTube, man! Wait, where the fuck is my webcam? Oh, I'm on the wrong seat. I just looked at the bottom right. I couldn't see the top left. I had to see my cool robo moves. I'm really big now. I'm too big. This feels unnatural. If I was watching a stream and the streamer were this big, I would leave a very well-phrased comment in there. I don't talk in anyone's chat. Even people I know, I feel weird talking in the chat. If I go on someone's stream and I know them and I say something in chat, then like 40 people say, oh my god, it's Ster. And then I feel weird. But that was a remnant crafting. It's the one that gives us sorcery power. Man, I feel like how am I gonna not take Amber Medallion though? Boost stamina by 20%. What am I gonna? Why am I taking like a? I'm not even really using sorceries. Erdfee's favor? You know? And this one, fuck it. We're taking physical damage negation. Because I have no talismans right now. Please don't shoot me. Beep blop, beep bop, blah 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 glorp gloop. No. These are really big arrows. How miss? Miss a shot. Hold on, I'm fucking taking cover. You know what they say. Whenever you want to say Zex, you know where to go, guys. I should go, like, because we have Liurnia, I should just go do the normal boss progression there of, like, what's his name? Godfrey? Rune? I'm remembering this spot way different. A character must start here. Maybe the wild... there's like a wildling, but there's no items here. Godfroy? I think I played the Reforged mod, and that spot had like a weird blood enemy. Yeah, when I saw Convergence was like people were playing it, I thought it was Reforged because it's been so long since I played that. Like, oh yeah, Total Conversion, Reforged. I remember playing that. But it's not. Oh yeah, they must spawn here. No, I thought that was a tent. Something wrong with me brain. These things die if they go off the cliff, right? But so do I.
Spinning slash.
crew together for Nightreign? No, I need to figure out the exact launch time, and like sometime next week I'm gonna talk to people. Because like the normal Germapoke Vinny is 4 people, Nightraign's a 3-person, but it depends. I guess I want to play when it launches probably, unless it's super late. So maybe not everyone will even be available when it launches, and I don't know. Worst day ever. I'm surprised you can even backstab these guys. Dude, worst day ever. That man actually dropped an item. Here, you're gonna climb with me. You're gonna climb all the way up here, and I'm gonna beat the shit out of you for it. Oh no. He took no damage? Usually because you can usually backstab like humanoid enemies, and even if something were that big, I don't know, it just seems like a typical, like that's not actually a humanoid type situation. Technically. Do ghosts take fall damage? Hell yeah. If you don't just frame your landing on the ground as a ghost, you phase through the ground and you go straight to the molten core. And you burn up for all eternity because you can't escape the gravity in the center. What do you got? You got soap. Removes filth. Oh, well there, if we were a necromancer, we could have cool bow guy. Sleep is changed in this mod. I don't remember what sleep does. What the fuck is soap? Guys, you need to get off Twitch if you're asking in my chat what the fuck is soap. Exclamation point stink. Yeah, thank you. Dream Cloak, Spirit Link, Spirit Seekers, Blinding Veil. Those all sound like DLC names for like Risk of Rain. Okay, so my character's starting location was a little bit down the river. Apparently Nox Oracle also starts somewhere around here. What? What? I've never seen that. That dude was ready for a horse to come by his whole life. Yeah, stream sniper? What was that? Yeah. Yeah. So this is where my character started. Wait. Yeah, no, like up the hill here we started, but I never got my you get a piece of paper that tells you where your like best upgrades are that are appropriate for your class, like swords that thematically fit your character and all that. I don't necessarily care that much about particularly that, but it makes me feel like I missed other important things that were here. Because I didn't see a spot for it at all. So we did not go up this elevator. We didn't check over here. We didn't check a lot of stuff. Whoop. The coffin in Vanilla? I don't remember where that is. I don't freaking know. Are these ones I have to touch? No. Goddamn crap. I'm just gonna get this waypoint and probably bazoink out of here and go back to do Liurnia stuff. Do a little bit of bazoinking.
Actually, Dark Souls 2 is a good game in the series.
Actually, Dark Souls? I agree. I agree. Is that you making fun of me, or are you talking like me? I love Dark Souls too. I apologize for my past actions. I don't care. I don't care that much. It's not a big deal. You're good. Penis. I'm glad that when you get drunk once every 2 years, you come to me. Got him. They got exploding. They explode now? Yes. Oh, it's the path to Patches. I bet you when you go to fight Patches, there's like a 5-legged man horse. And it's crazy. That is where Patches is, right? There's a catacomb down there, or is that a different one? But there is a thing down there that you conveniently can't fall down into from right here because it's too high. Let me in. I felt like in the mod, maybe I'm crazy, that the fall damage distance seemed bigger. There was a couple times I thought I was gonna die and I took a wee little bit of damage. Murkwater Catacombs. Alright. Take a little rest. Let me look at my spells. We picked up a lot of random spells and I didn't get to read them. Releases 3 wisps of airborne spirit vapor. Oh, they are faith arcane. I cannot do them. Makes the caster immune to spirit summon debuffs. That was a whole new mechanic. Release a projectile at the enemy that inflicts a curse that blinds. Buff. Dude, rejection is such a good spell. Actually, though. Wait, do I need a faith thing to cast it? Ow! Don't feel like swapping. I need to get like a +1 sword at some point. Oh god. They bleed? They bleed now? Didn't they? Yeah, they did always. They took a surprising amount of hits. If only I could cast rejection. Yeah, these guys do stink. It's fine, this trap's gonna murder them. Must be because it's a like a piercing sword or whatever. What the fuck? This is some fucking buffoonery. Holy shit. They're bleeding me in like 2 hits. I'm dead. Dude, I feel so out of place. Like, I think once they started adding timed blocks to a lot of these games, like Kazan has it, and obviously even this game has it now, and Sekiro, and the list goes on forever. But I feel so weird in like a dodge roll only environment, especially I don't have a shield to parry, which don't have one I can even equip. I've become like block brained. I don't know if I want to go down there. I think I might need like an entirely different weapon. Like a flail or something. Do I have one that I could use, like a blunt? I don't have the stats for any of the other stuff that I've gotten. I don't have the stats for that shield. We're going to dungeon with jumps. I mean, you kind of already do that a bit. Hello. The bloody finger. Dude, where's that finger been? Go. I'm dead. Jesus Christ! What a shield. I know you can go to the round table at any time. I feel like I just need to get a few souls, go to the round table, and probably buy like default equipment they sell. Oh, shields are cheap. I'm not allowed. Boop, boop. I'll beat him. I know now that the trick to beating this guy is I cannot get hit at all, which I didn't know. But I can do my, oh, fuck you. I do have the blocking heavy with this one.
Bloody finger.
I thought it may have given him a, you when someone hits a shield, they do like the block bounce. Because he's attacking with daggers. No, he fucking just killed me. Especially after the first heavy I did, he like respected it. Did I add a death? I don't know. Trapping, never getting hit. You know, I'll do that this time. I'm really not following my own instructions. Like, I don't have to be getting hit. I'm dead. Oh, he was kind.
And your cessblood.
Dude. Blood loss buildup just seems so fast right now. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. I know Ashley's here. Fuck you, Ashley. Oh, you like this, Ashley? Oh, he still drops Reduvia. I thought it might have been something else. Crash incoming. Honestly, the way it's been. Holy shit. You can say pussa in this chat. Yeah, I still never. We went back. I never found the papers for my class to know where to go. I'm remembering that I went through Siofor River for the entire purpose of that and never did that. Never found. I mean, I tried. I found other classes starting shit. Follow your heart, idiot. True. They don't start with it. No, usually when you start, it's just like on a wall next to where you started. Because other characters can pick it up as well. It doesn't... But I never saw it. That looks new. Because I guess the tutorial area might be new. I see wolves. You die from this, don't you? you normally do? I think that's what I'm saying though, is that I've been taking less fall damage. The only way to get down here? I think there's a jump pad on the other side. Was it? No, there's a jump pad in the water right there. I don't remember that though. There's a whole series of jump pads. Oh. I want to see what's in here. Also want a waypoint. And then I'll go fight those guys. Warding remnants. See, I knew. I guess I didn't know. I want to see what's in the tutorial area. Because none of the characters should start down here. Maybe one does. Yeah. Looks a little spooky down here. Get a hug from Fia. You fucking, you really want to, you don't want to get the hug, you want to see someone be hugged. I'm going to the, before we do anything down here in this the weird tutorial area, I'm gonna go see Fia and she's gonna hug me.
I don't believe I'm known as T to those who hold them all, unless you.
And by that I mean I'm gonna check to see if they sell shields. Sure do. Beep, 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 beep. I don't think these really matter. There's not too much of a difference between these. That one's got the most physical negation, and they all... I want the small one, because I want better parry window. And they're selling memory slots as well. Good to know. And now I'm gonna go hug Fia. What was that? Revisit the sanctuary? No. No. I'm not gonna hug Fia. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Stay tuned. It's coming up. Maybe this is where the blood heretic starts. They seem... Well, I was gonna say they seem strong, but he wouldn't have to fight them because they'd be allied. Dude, this is fucking crazy. Let's keep my word about Fia. Oh, for sure. Oh, more shit that causes bleed buildup in 2 hits. It causes bleed buildup in 1 death. Excuse me, when they die. Oh no, another dog. Don't worry, dogs can't jump. What the hell? We're gonna get him. Come on, I gotta get him. All right. 300 souls? Yeah, this is not like tutorial zone difficulty. No, I don't like this. I do not like that enemy. They just spam AoEs. I do not like this enemy. This place sucks. Couldn't the mod just add something nice and friendly? Why couldn't they be nice? I see his head in the ground. They got little fucking pop-up albinuric blood boys, little bloodborns. This boss is going to be... I don't know what happened. I pressed dodge roll twice. Dead. I'm gonna go anywhere else, I think. But it's a cool area. Anywhere besides Fia at the moment. I'm saving Fia for later. Fia coming up. I want to, let's go to the cavern down here that usually drops all the smithing stones and see if we can get a +1 on our weapon. That is in this lake, right? It's like in the corner. In it? I'm trying to remember, but now that I'm here, I feel like I'm wrong. No, I think it's down in that corner. They're never properly balanced. Meh. I guess. I mean, I'm not saying this one is. I don't think I mind it that much. Though certainly I've heard there's a lot of just ridiculous spells, and I think there's one thing that's going to be giga strong. It's disappointing when it spells. Or not, I don't know. Strong spells are cool, but they kind of trivialize stuff. Like, I don't even know if they're still gonna have smithing stones down here. But it sounds like it's a good bet. It's something that I need. There we go. See, I'm fighting everything with a 0 weapon. Okay. A little weird. Not what I expected. Doinked. Let's try and get through here. They changed the progression on smithing stones a lot, so I don't know what the deal with that is exactly. I read it, but you know, you don't really know until you know. Ow. Okay, that guy doesn't attack. That guy just throws shit. Look at the wall! No respect for this cave. They got no respect. This is not the start, right? Yeah, no. I can't pull this? I'm misremembering. I gotta go somewhere else. Where else is there? Because I came from up here. Down there's nothing. Nothing. Smithing stone here. Go down the side. Well, this ain't white knuckle. I can't just fucking climb. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Whoa, I'm remembering there is a bit of like dodge roll delay in Elden Ring because it's also your run button. Yeah. It rolls on release unless you hold it too long. The primary feature of the game. A little weird. That and yeah, the input buffering. There's a whole bunch of like weird things around dodge roll. Jump attack cheap? Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am wondering what boss I'm going to fight. That is a long journey down here. I think that's the normal boss. The big giant. Let's get him. I'm gonna hurt your toes. I'm gonna hit him. Kneecap. I hate when he damages you by hitting outside of the arena. His most powerful attack. Dude, I fought one of these guys at level fucking 0 and it was fine. I could dodge between swings. Shimmering rune of beasts. Well, that's not very useful to me. But the smithing stones were. Let out my inner wolf. I hope there's a howl. I'll just howl for days. In real life, I will just walk around howling if there's a howl. That's my howl. I'm working on it. Dude, the mod didn't put signs up on the wall where the blacksmith is. Egg Crush. Savage Lunge. Beast Claw. Crucible Vitality. Earth and Spikes. Crucible Quills. Jeez. No howl. Strengthen armament. Yes, I would like my sword to deal damage. Do you think we can make this happen? Oh! You know what I need? Ow. I need a fire weapon, because then you could remove the frost from something and you can keep reapplying the frost, and that's how I would be very strong. We went from +0 to +6 is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like, maybe now I can go into the blood cave. Kind of forgot that you should get smithing stones. Blood cave. Wow, doable. Actually playable. I don't remember there being 2 here. Maybe I need more memory. I remember them getting stuck there. Cheap. Oh, cheap. You upgrade your weapon? Cheap. Liked it better when this is a no upgrade. I love when the dog bites your shield and you bleed. Love it. They are not worth my time. Yeah, this is cool. This is this is not a fucking hellscape. It took like 7 hits for one of these last time. To just pick a random number. Oh. Yeah, I don't. These guys are too cute to fight. I will say, in general, this feels like one of the best uses of like retexturing, modding a zone to make it feel like a different zone that I've seen in a while. It's a very subtle change and it's a big deal. I don't know his attacks very well. And they're all weird looking. And he never stops, apparently? I'm gonna get him. One of the most annoying enemies in the game. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Sensing that. I'm also not dealing a ton of damage here. That works. Ah, this fucking Elden Ring. I could see my character start to dodge roll, which is like the sign that it would have dodged if it didn't rely on releasing the button. Like you could see the camera shift as though the dodge had started. Which again, I don't know. I assume that the fucking iframes at the start of the roll. I don't know. Oh, 2 deaths. I got hit twice. I had to go make. I'm looking everywhere for where my souls are. I don't see them on the ground. I was gonna go like pick them up because I had like 11,000 on it. Yeah, that damage is really good. I think if I wasn't focused on collecting my souls, I would have got him. Yeah, now I don't need to worry. It's a buff. Crimson Briar Bow. You can summon a Bloodhound Knight. Dude, a Necromancer would be pretty strong. What's this? Strength. I don't know what else is in the tutorial spot. Like the whole upstairs might be different. Shaded Castle. This place is not fun. Yeah, maybe we could do a Necromancer because that sounds really cool and different. Did I get? Yeah, I got another defense remnant. I think I'm gonna save it for one of the, like if I go to a poison area or something. Like I was saying before, and then level up. My weapon has really good in scaling now, so I want to get some. Oh, that, isn't the boss not far from here? Like this is a good waypoint. I think you just drop down, you go upstairs, and you're pretty much there. This boss is bound to give like blood stuff. I really want to go to like early Liurnia, or maybe even the south boss is always fun to do. I always like doing that as one of the first ones. And I think we have waypoints very close to it to go down to the castle. What's the other Erd tree? Because we have the teleporter that can take us to any Erd tree. There was 3 on the list. That one's dead. That one's dead, and there should be one more. Castle Morn was interesting. You're interesting. It's me, Karanu Reeves. Got him. This area is so weird though, dude. This area is freaking weird. I don't think that jump is usually there. Oh, please make it. Oh, please make it! The yelling helped. The yelling secured it. Whoever the frenzy character is probably starts in this village. Sounds like a safe bet. And it's probably in here. With all the rats. My favorite part about Frenzy in the base game is how it doesn't do anything if you use it yourself. Like the status effect on like 99% of enemies. Why are the rats exploding? Weird. Is there no bonfire here?
They're not called bonfires anymore. Get over it, boomer. Sights of grace.
I had to really think about what they're called. I had to pause there and really scratch the old noggin. Respect the lore. Okay, we're going to Castle Moore. Grr, it's not souls, it's runes. Isn't that the guy's acronym? Greater Rift Martin? Greater Rift and... I don't know. Merchant? Surely at the fire. Give me your balls. You're fucking funny, dude. One of the goats. I feel like I'm gonna be using this sword forever, which can't be true. I have made no gear progression other than buying a shield, and I guess we got +6. I think that whole castle wall is different. So I'm doing the E3 playthrough right now. I think we're getting one of those soon. Big Summer Game Fest, June 6th, I think. Happy summer. So yeah, this is all new. Ooh! Get out of here, old man. Yeah, I just beat you, old man. Bet that guy would destroy me in bingo, though. Oh, you want some? He was stronger than his friend. Man, I've been finding a lot of large smithing stones. Like no small ones other than deliberately going to get them. There we go. Man, that first lightning bolt that staggers before you swing is actually very good. Man, I can't believe that From Software made this and put out this mod for this DLC for free on a mod website. That's such a weird way of distributing your game. Got him. I need some, I guess I have a little bit of mana regen. Wait, I never really looked at the other equipment that I had picked up in Faith Dex 2. Because I don't think that I necessarily need... Reduces the cost of sorcery? I'm really not using them. Dex in. I could probably be throwing like this on. Because I scale on Faith, don't I? In Faith Dex. Strength and Dex by 3? That's a lot. I should have maybe looked at my items a little more closely. Make sure, what does my sword require? It's pretty much just in scaling anyway. So yeah, no, that's way better. Oh, and that might even let me equip the better shield because I have more strength now. Which does not have parry on it, but it is 100% fizz negation. Okay. I got turned around because this area is new. We killed him. I think we were going this way. Love a shield. Chat, don't even say it's cheap. I will throw a fit and restart. The body blocked it. I got body blocked. Why didn't that knock him down? I don't cast a lot of sorceries. I think I have a lot more armor with this shit on. Because these are not hurting me as nearly as much. Woo, 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 woo. Golden rune. That talisman. But I've been wearing it the whole time. I mean, even a second ago, I think before I swapped the equipment, I felt like I was getting hurt more. But maybe I'm a lunatic and I need to be put in an institution for gauging the damage dealt to me a little bit incorrectly in Elden Ring that one time I streamed on the mod. Maybe. I ain't letting a perfumer attack. Placebo, bro, straight to the asylum. I do not want to kill the. What is that? We fiddling? What is he doing? You know that's an ambush room. I don't even have to walk 2 steps forward.
Start 2 start blocks, start 2.
Oh, I was just pranking you the whole time, mate.
Shield. Do rune arcs even do anything weird in this? I've been getting a lot of rune arcs. Equip great rune. Yeah, we haven't done like a great rune boss. So kind of irrelevant. I think we're just gonna let them be. I really like that attack. This is a strange assortment of gentlemen. In the lore, why are the perfumers helping the misbegotten? Poison spray. Missed! I'm gonna need a full lore write-up right now. Because they smelly? Oh, they're putting the perfume on them. Because they're smelly. Oh, wait, welcome back. Can I do that? Can I? Maybe I don't want to do that. Seems like a bad idea. Map of Tricia's secret. Broken perfume sensor. Is that like a Victoria's Secret? It shows me where, like, all the where everything is. Dog. Oh, I thought I saw that it was one of those creatures that has like 8 legs and just sprints around casting death. Stealth lightning bolt. God, stealth archer again. Climb. This area is neat. It's cool to see new areas. Aha. Really? If I lived in this castle, I mean, you'd have to try jumping in the ocean at least once. From 40 light years up in the sky into the shallow rocks below. Like, you'd have to do it once. I hear like the fiddler on the roof, behind the roof over there. I don't want to walk too far forward. But fuck it. I feel like I'm the bad guy here for sure. They're like playing music, trying to live their lives, enjoying a bit of merriment. For their dead? They're honoring their dead? Fuck that! Actual fear. I thought I had my shield out. I'm surprised there hasn't been like a shortcut back to the initial bonfire or anything yet. Speak of the devil, is that it? And you talk about the devil and that man just shows up. Weird, uncanny. I look like a pug. I think I can unspec the 1 mana flask that I have. I'm not using it ever. For a while, I felt like I was using a lot of mana on my alt attack. We're getting to the inner castle. Where are we? I don't think I saw this side. Yeah, there's still items there. I can get on the roofs? The roofs? Look at me, I'm on the roofs. Have I seen that area? I think. No! He's horny! That's a lot of them. Oh, they're mad. They're literally mad. Oh. Just a little outside their aggro range. the one guy just went, was like, I'm done. I did my bit. I warned everybody. What else do you want me to do? See, like, people are supposed to bounce off the shield. I don't know why the guy with the rapier wasn't. Usually the later the weapon, the more bounce. Okay, these guys also cowards giving up. Yo. Yo, wait, they're the mad kind. You don't want to get grabbed by the mad people. Cthulhu! No! How did he time it that good? There's no fucking way, man. I died here exactly the same. That's a crazy setup. That is a crazy setup. I was just gonna, if you hop on that boat, it'll teleport you, and that was the next step, was just like take one step over, teleport out of the whole zone from the boat. Don't do it. So now we're gonna sprint back to the boat. I wonder where the boat's gonna take us. Oh no, I have to. He didn't wake up this time. But what if he did again? Even if he's not there. Where's the boat? Wait, where's the boat? I totally saw a boat. Am I? Dementia? Rewind the tapes. There was a boat. Man, I hate dementia, man. God, every time dementia kicks in, what a buzzkill. There's got to be an immune to madness you can get anyway. Or is it actually line of sight of whatever this is? Dare I run it down? Run it down mid, rush B? I don't really see anything I can do up there. Do I have any thingies that make me more resistant? Any baubles? Continuously heal chaos followers. What? They're just making shit up. Yeah, I'm about to die. Oh no. I'm about to die for other reasons. I really need a fire weapon. Why the fuck did Shabiri chose you? Choose? Excuse me. Oh, he fucking faked me out with the touch my face. I have an itch. Wait, don't fight me right now. I have an itch. He got me with that shit. That Looney Tunes shit. He's making my computer. He's giving my computer madness. Dude, he's giving my computer fucking madness. This is nonsense. It's one of those things where, like, depending on where you're looking, you have less frame rate, and he's spinning around you. 1 of 3. I don't know if I want to give that 2 more. How far away am I? Like, I'm lagging now. I did permanent damage. Hold on, he dropped item crafting stuff, so I want to look again. Briefly. I think with, like, a fire arrow, anything fire to proc the frost going away, and yeah, I would be a lot stronger, and I'd feel a lot more confident. The hug would do this? The hug would fix it? He didn't seem all that tough. Time to get hit by everything. You said the key phrase. You said the phrase. I didn't think that would hit. Every time I thought I was out of range or I wouldn't. Jesus. Kill me now. Let me see how much I can block. No, because he does like elemental damage. Okay. I'm gonna fight him for real. That one wasn't for real. Let it be known. This guy be parried? Probably, but I can't parry with that shield. Maybe I should put on the parry weapon. He seems very parryable. The issue is, like, I think parrying will solve the issues. Too long didn't read. I don't know if he is, though. Those seem on time. Fuck. I didn't expect that one to actually work compared to the other ones. That he does 1-2 and then he does the big circle. That's what I want to parry. I had no stamina. I'm kind of still figuring out what works. Not that. I don't know, his swings feel like to me they're shorter than they are on almost all of them. Like most of those I don't even attempt to dodge roll. I'm just like, oh, he's whiffing, and then I get double hit. But I'm ready. That one was not real also. Dude, how did, like, actually, how did I parry him? I don't know if he explodes when he transforms. Yeah. When he turns it into lag world. This is really awful. This is excruciatingly bad. Even the music skipped, really? This is a bit of a comedy, boss. I really would rather fight him when I'm overpowered. I think I might just grab my souls. I don't know. We're 1 out of 3. I guess I can give it 2 more tries. Because if the strategy I was going with was parrying, there's no way I'm fucking timing a parry with like variable frame rate. Like I walked forward because it looked like how short his swings are.
Any rats in check?
Okay. That fucking hurt. Gonna wait for the madness to stop. That's the same animation as him doing the other attack. That one. He, you know, grabs his head, same thing. So I was trying to get around him. It's also that like it's so laggy and your movement is so precise because all of this shit on the ground will actually like madness stun lock you. Dude, no, this is just like end of the DLC Radon, where like the random light beams would just fuck up runs. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh no, I didn't have my shield out. Oh yeah, there was fire behind me, dead. Shit. All right, last one. I just honestly don't even know what I'm dodging in phase 2. Like whenever it starts doing the new swirly attacks, I'm kind of just praying. I think I can do it. I think if I be really cheesy right now, I can do it. If I like turn full fucking mozzarella. Okay, I'm waiting for like his frost to run out too. That is like just so fucking annoying. Knowing it's like it's random too. Oh, you're telling me that during this I mistimed the dodge button? Say it ain't so. You're him right now. Roleplay. Boom, 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 boom. That's you. If you're him. Nomad's kitty. If I were him, I wouldn't have used my kick move. Yeah, well, if I were me, I would wait for him deliberately to only use his kick move. It's so obvious. But that's if I were me and you were you. So, you know, imagine if my webcam were bigger. That fucking brutalization I just gave you would be so much more painful. You would not have survived. I do like how this, I literally was going to say this DLC. You've played Elden Ring before. Kind of just lets you teleport around the map and go where you want to go. Or I guess these are like chaining, like if you were doing the like a frenzy build, killing the frenzy guy chains you to this frenzy area, and then you probably go like bounce around and just kind of do your like small mini quest, I guess. Speaking of, that'd be nice to know where mine starts for the class I picked. I have no freaking idea still. Wouldn't it be where I spawned? I looked around where I spawned, couldn't find it. I probably missed a lot of stuff there because it's a weird area. A lot of random enemies I didn't bother with. Yeah, it seems like they give a lot of jumps. Who's that? Oh, he's guarding the like necromancer catacomb, I think. Does that work? Please. Ah. The dragonkin is in Siofra. I don't know where that is. Also, how would that okay, you're seeming like maybe I should be stronger if I'm gonna be here. When you hit the skeleton 12 times back and forth. Not a chest in the room where I started. I looked around, but maybe blind. Is that where? That's just where I thought it was gonna be. Let's go take a like little looky. Let's do a little looky. Little lookaroo. I'm gonna get the paper and it's gonna tell me to go to like, I don't know, fucking Arby's. And I don't know where an Arby's is in this game. And then I'm just gonna not do it and forget about it. So this is where we started, in this room. I even like walked up to this. Like, is that a little bubble? No, nothing, little bubble. Lightning. Lightning. That's such... That's a wall, friend. Yeah, that's a carriage. That is the back of a carriage. Or should I say carriage? Notable weapons: Rea Lucaria Crystal Tunnel, Upper Siofria, Lake of Rot. The Rea Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. I vaguely know where that is. Shimmering Rune of the Dragonkin. I'm a wait. What? Wait. I'm a dragon guy. I guess I get lightning is dragon. Shimmering Rune of the Dragonkin in Lower Siofra. I forget how to get to that. How do I get to that? Siofra is below ground. Okay, I'm there. What now? Turn left. There's nothing left unless you guys are saying there's like a portal. I jumped all up here and I did that. I think I'm being told 4 different things. I'm just gonna look around. I have the other waypoint. I'm gonna see if I can upgrade this weapon a little more. I think that was for spells anyway. I'm unlikely to use too seriously whatever spells I get from it.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your arm.
Lay out your arms, and he smashes them. I need great sombers now. Why would he do that? Usually an item down here. Fallen pillar with the sniper. No. I used all my remembering. I was gonna go check this thing out because this usually has absolutely nothing on it, and if I was a mod developer, I would add content to it. Base game, this thing has 0 purpose. Never gonna hug Fia? I'm building up to it. I see a teleporter on the other side. This place remains without purpose. It is all of that, and you get an arrow times 10. I'll wander around until someone says, ooh, right there. And then I'll have been like 5 seconds past it. And then I'll mentally try and backtrack 5 seconds. And then they'll say left. But from where I was 5 seconds ago, I'll have no idea what left means. And I'm pretty excited to find it. The other piled up structure. You guys leaving fucking turd coils around that I'm supposed to go find them? Little cops of fuckery. But yeah, back to the cops. Cops say Oh, I see that pillar you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry I'm late, guys. My GPS was acting real weird. I asked it for directions to your house, and it said, go to the little fuckery of cops, say. And I got lost. Please turn left at little fuckery of cops. Oh god, I hate these enemies. I thought this was the guy with the bow. No, there's 15 more! There's comedy things poking out of me. Comedy javelins. Oh, this little oh, it would be right here in the little fuckery. I see it. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. 1 HP. Dude, I could fucking get this whole thing in my throat. You don't want to see. That's later. Later. Is there no place to take a nap here? I'm used to coming up from wherever that comes from. You drop down and that's where you come from. And that's where I don't remember how to get to either. I'm assuming that teleporter was a mod thing. Because I never knew about that. And this boss is a little bit annoying. Wish me luck. 0 out of 15. I don't think it's gonna be a 15. Taking a lot of damage. Same. I only have 1 flask. Brother, just swing. I guess I stood on top of his toe. Yeah, we started with 1 of 4 flasks. I'm confident we do that with 2 flasks. Just because we had to make it through like an actual battlefield of archers. Me when I'm drinking. This is just one of those weird bosses where you like never actually get to see it, what you're fighting. Okay, because I had flasks, I've just like allowed myself to be in the fucking loop of doing it over and over again. Now we're back to square one. Okay. drank on them. Pour one out for the homies back home. Dragonkin halberd, shimmering rune. Praise the sun. Cragbolt trio. Great Dragonkin bubble. A mine. I love a mine. Dragonkin retaliation. Armor of bubbles. That's a lot of shit. Do you normally need Radon dead for you to come down from up there, I guess? Is there a chest? Okay, so we're playing Dungeons and Dragons. You guys just defeat the boss, and I give you 5 pieces of loot for your character alone, let alone the party. And then you ask in voice chat, is there a loot chest, DM? Do you know what I say? Yes. And I make it the most powerful mimic god ever, and you're fucking dead. You think about that. Yeah, it's trapped, and it requires a DC of 2000. Because this was trapped for Zeus. It was a trap laid for Zeus. Oh shit, you don't even know my dad is Zeus. You don't even know. What if I nat 20? Then I kick you under the table. And I say, come on, man. Go along with it. And no one notices. Okay, so we got bubbles. Cover your body in bubbles containing frozen lightning. I hope they like retaliate or something. 3 projectile after a delay. Let's put that one on because that shit's strong. And then gigantic bubble. A landmine charged with frozen lightning near your feet. Dispels enemy spells and retaliates with frozen crag bolts. Oh. I don't have enough in for that. Let's put it down on mine. I love a mine. How many souls do I have? Because we can go buy a memory slot for the other one. Memory ring, memory amulet, memory. That is the worst sound in the world. All right, guys, we're gonna have to change characters. We're gonna change class. Ashley doesn't like that noise. Yeah, back to Necromancer. Necromancer seems cool. We can summon a Bloodhound. That seems pretty cool. Do I not have a Spirit Bell? I think there was another direction to go in the Castle Morn. I'm curious if it was lagging because I'm also running an FPS mod to uncap FPS, so I'm at like 120. How much damage are we talking here? If that other one is the worst sound, this is the worst visual. Dude, look at my face. You can tell how bright this shit is. It's like I'm in the game. I'm the Path of Exile 2 mana orb, where it like vaguely represents the environment. All right, mine is kind of cool. Doesn't do a ton of damage, but there's a lot of good uses for that. What was the other one? Oh, we opened the memory slot. We can't do dragon skin retaliate. I want to see how big is this bubble? How big are we talking? You know what I'm realizing is I never upgraded my... I upgraded my shield and not my spellcasting thing. But now I used my smithing stones on my shield. I left a few. How many? I have enough to do a lot there, actually. And then I'll come back. And I'm always going to choose the wrong direction to go into the smith room. So I would go left, so I'm going to go right. Oh no, I would usually go right.
Oh, welcome to I teach. And
Does he sell anything yet?
Ensuring by the way. You do most time you are well.
Most time. Did you hear that it was an art? It's the fucking. It was an article saying they're making an Elden Ring movie.
No matter, lay out your own.
Is this real? I didn't even have enough smithings. Jack Black is playing Gideon Ofnir. I hope I can play with Thea.
Champion. I am circumscribed. Perhaps you doing so, and you. I am. Do you think it fell where I come from? Ah.
Aww. Sorry, that's just touch of a woman.
Though it is, but come back to me. Should you require another, I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Nice. You'd hug a freak like me? Yeah, where's my... Isn't there like a hug debuff or something you have to take off? I don't usually snort. Consume to become immune to summoning debuffs. Ah. Good for a necromancer, they say. The only bed in the whole game? No. Don't be so fucking dramatic. Your friend. Oh, he's a training dummy. That's disrespectful as fuck. You can't make the Albanuric a training dummy. Map guy. There's probably a guy down here that lets you reset the bosses so you can fight them again. I know that's a mechanic. It looks like they added a lot of that shit down here. The crossbow, still the crossbow. Sorry, those big garlics got my eye, got me feeling a little hungry. I don't know if they were onions or gigantic garlics. Same thing, I don't know. Training ground settings. Is this the wizard college from Skyrim? You know the room. It's like a Hearthstone board. Great reference! Great one! Good job! I don't understand his tone at all. You happy? I don't... Yeah, that's the respawn bosses. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Chat, I've been ordering like the same food, same place food for like a week, and I shouldn't be doing that, but also can you encourage me to do it tonight? Can you give me the pass? What food? It's a little varied. Been various calzone type beats. I don't really know what makes a calzone because it's not really a calzone. It just feels like a fucking double sandwich. I don't. But the one I was having was Italian sausage and peppers and onions, and that one was pretty good. But there's also a chicken bacon ranch one that was, we'll just say, was popping off. Out maxing. Maybe I am. Yes. So, oh, boss. Hearing noise. All right, boss. All right. Dude, how the hell do you praise the sun in this game? Praise the sun. Let's do it. I tried to parry it. I know you can parry that attack. I haven't seen this guy's attack patterns in like 15 years. Nor have I seen the screen, my own screen. I wrote this song. I get to do that because I wrote this song. Something about trying to parry always makes the enemy whiff. Okay, that one was... I'm sorry. I'm sorry if your dog got freaked out. Was it another 3 try? This guy's dead in 1, 2, 3 hits is more like it. Oh, but that one hits. Huh. Weird how that one would hit. Yeah, I think I'm goofing too much trying to go for every parry there. Especially, you know, we're gonna beat this boss right now because otherwise I have to wait for this elevator again, which I don't have to because I could have sent the elevator back down, but Playing with our points? Your points are secure if you believed. Trust me. Look, yeah, no, I'm not even gonna send the elevator back down. Okay, that one was really slow. You guys clenching on those points? Well, you don't need to. It's not a hard boss. He's a fucking loser. This is his parents' basement. Which isn't in this economy. I mean, in this fucking economy, who isn't? Guys, I'm joking. Guys, I'm... What am I doing? I thought there was like... I thought he was done 4 attacks ago. Chat. I'm gonna send the elevator back down. It's just a simple redistribution of wealth. Okay, I'm sending the elevator back down, but also I'm gonna 1-try it.
Play game for gift.
This is our first try. Jack, thank you. Thank you. I'm waiting. How long's the voting going? Ad starting in 10 seconds. Fuck. I'm gonna go pee.
Gift for joy.
Okay. We're about to win. We're about to win. We're about to win. Look at this. Powering up my sword. Powering up my sword. I could power your entire house, your entire electrical grid with this. This is not joking around. This is not for jokes. This is not funny. This is not comedy. He's gonna jump and we're gonna parry it. He's gonna jump and we're gonna parry it. If he doesn't jump, then I'm not gonna parry it. He's not. Okay, then he did, and I put my shield away. Okay, one of these fights we're gonna dodge an attack. We're just gonna give it to him. Just gonna give it to him. Believe in the P buff. You gotta believe in the P buff. When this streamer pisses, whew, I do it in a toilet. I do it in the bathroom. I do not bring my phone. I leave in under 30 seconds. That gives us this. These seem like new talismans. Damage, 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 damage. All damage for all 5%. I'm pretty sure my sword is magic. Oh. Oh! Just double checking. I think my sword is lightning. That makes a lot of sense. Death counter is like 11 behind, but oh yeah, I forgot. Is it? You've been keeping count to know it's 11? That's impressive, if true. I will remember. I promise. I freaking promise. Level up, level up, level up, level up. I need one. Oh no, I need to put all my freaking balls in hand. There's a whole thing for this. I'm just not doing it. There's a use all balls button and I'm just not doing it. +1 intelligence, we can try that other spell. Memorize spell. We also got another slot if we wanted to. We have a dispel and we also have the bubble armor. Oh, I never tried the bubble armor. That would have been the difference maker. Ah, I see it had a counter at the top. Me in the shower. Yo, that is so him in the shower. And then it was spell deflect. If you don't like that noise, I do not want to hear it. I do not even want to hear it. Not the noise, you. Yeah, these are spell parries. Okay, I forgot how they worked. Bubble power, go! Hand bubbles on! I'm ready for combat. I'm all soaped up. Bubble power, activate! I'm gonna show them how clean I can be. Do not let the perfumer perfume. I'm about to burst! I did nothing. I thought I was gonna really bubble them. It did nothing. Okay. All right, guys. All right. I see you learn from your dad to delay every attack 4 years. Somehow while you're mid-air. Sure. Pot friend. Dude, I almost feel like I could jump up and start air comboing him. Dude, there's totally time for the link. You have to cancel your special into 236 AB B B B B B B B B B B B B B B 4. We had picked up page gloves before. They were, I don't remember, but not super relevant. Hi, Paige. Sorry, I'm just making noises like 50% of what I'm saying at the moment. Increase strength dex by 2, increases bow damage. It was a bow damage thing. You're about to get air comboed. Come walk over here. Oh, and then he picks him up. He does an OTG. Continues the combo. Whoa. Death. I know those guys. I think they're gonna let me pass. That's Jeffrey and Joffrey, and Jeffrey spelled with a G. From the famous cartoon Jeff, and Jeff. Excuse me, Jeff, and Joff. I think it would be. That mine seems really good. Are you scared? Oh, baby. And I'm still on like a +2 staff. Oh, they got a ballista that can shoot on angles. Later. I love a mine. They're not even acting as mines, and I love them. Are all the normal quests in the game? Is there any difference? Sacrificial twig, eh? Oh, I never equipped the lightning damage one. Yeah. What is the point? I don't think that this is normally here. Extinguish Marika's flame. That seems mean. And completely unnecessary. Equip the pen? You know, this won't kill me if I have the bubble armor. It's true, you can't disprove it. Cannot disprove that it was not because of the bubbles. He lived? Oh, there's a little ledge. That's all quirked up. Where am I going? This place is very weird. It's just ledges to jump off of everywhere. Take that. Take one of these. Bubble armor is modded. Pretty much all these spells are modded. Some of them are slight variations on existing things, like the lightning. But to my knowledge, no bubble armor. A couple bubble spells. Why am I here? Triple bubble. Triple bubble. Wait, what? Wait, did that guy jump? What happened? That happened. I'm gonna parry it. I'm gonna parry it. No, I'm fucking not. You can't do that. That's not how it works. None of this map makes sense. Oh yeah, you could with Stormwall, actually. Never mind. True. Am I gonna make it? I really don't know if I'm going in the correct direction, like if I'm making progress. Ain't no way. Runark. Okay. A lot of this felt like I was going backwards. Still does. Like, this definitely feels like, I don't know, I guess not. All right. I still don't really even know what the bubbles are doing. I just like looking cute. Ow. Stealth. Bubbles are coming at you. What do you do? Wrong answer. Bubbles are in your face. Can you kick in this game without having kick equipped? No, you need kick. I really wanted to kick that guy. It was a big dilemma. So even these guys are facing the other direction like I am going backwards. But I guess the people on the bridge weren't. Chat, that food place I was talking about earlier, they closed for the night, guys. Pray for me. No. Not sure what the stream situation might be this weekend, because Sunday is gonna be Gym Bro Day, as it always is. I kind of want to go shopping for clothes, do some clothes shopping, but that might have to be tomorrow, and then I might not be around, and I don't know. Don't know how long that will take. I think it always takes longer than you think it will when you're really in the groove and doing some chopping. I don't know. Or I just won't, and then maybe I'll just be here. Oh god, none of this worked. Where are my bubbles? I'm missing everything. Oh, that whip is always there. Is there gonna be another boss where the other guy normally is? This guy's acting like a bit of a bouse. Missed that. Why am I letting this guy bully me? You're fucking done for, kiddo. Do one attack. Not that one. Wait. Different one. White knuckle at the mall. Dude, I'm always white knuckling. Always. This area is weird. Here, A24 is making Elden Ring. Oh, the world famous A24 that is in everyone's lexicon. You all know what A24 is, right? Yeah, I mentioned that a second ago. I don't believe it, but I also believe it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't believe it, but also I know what it is. Really? Go outside. They made everything everywhere all at once. And now they gotta make a video game adaptation? Hey, Gino! Hold up, Gino. He jumped on it! Too eager! Fundamentalist Gino hopped on that thing. This area looks cool with all those bridges. No ladder up top. Can we view it? I'm not sure if this is a boss. There's no fog gate. But sure. It seems like a lot of effort to get down here, and there normally is a boss. It's another one. And a lady? Do I got my fucking binos? They got me telescope? I don't think so. Bubble armor saved you there? Yeah, it did. He's holding a different sword, or maybe it's just the distance. Or he's in a dress. Was this his phase 2? I'm remembering he has a phase 2, right? If not, like this, who is this? Not his phase 2, but his like half health. Oh, this is, what's his name? Oh, that's a cool reskin, I guess. You're gonna hit me with the grab. Oh, shit. Trying to figure out what's going on. Nope. Oh, that's not a grab. Why's this guy casting fucking spells? Okay. All right. So phase 2, I can't really parry anything that I'm aware of. I don't think. Phase 1 parry good. Phase 2 parry no good. Wait, he's scavenging my corpse? Bloodborne stuff? No, he's a Horalu. As I believe, but it looks different. Or a who? The moves are Bloodborne? I feel like... Okay, I think some of them feel like Horalu. Like the jump forward grab. That is usually the Horalu grab. And his phase 2, he also goes into punch mode. So I don't know, maybe I'm just thinking of that. Why is that hitting me? I'm like rolling. It seems like this is going to be very hard, actually. He's not taking a lot of damage. And he fucking shotgun blasted me in the face. Zoinks!
Play game for gift.
She Eldens me too. You?
Thank you. Is there a mix-up of strategy needed? I don't know that there's anything else I can really do. Phase 2 is just a lot. Well, here we are. It's not even at 50% health either. It's a lot to get through. Okay, jump in air, slam ground. I feel like my weapon is not upgraded enough or something, like the damage being that low. If we just keep getting frost procs, man, that's what I keep saying. That's why I really want a way to reset it. Need him to freeze. Unfortunate timing. This would be so much better, wouldn't it? Oh, what the fuck? I was about to make one joke. That did so much damage out of nowhere. I was gonna say, wouldn't this be so much more entertaining if I just had a mob of skeletons beat him down and stun lock him on Necromancer? And then Ashley was going to say, yes, absolutely. Switch to it. That's +1. I think I'm at like... I died to him. Yeah. I said I wouldn't forget, and I didn't. It's like when you die in these games, I have the mentality of like, fuck, go again. Like the immediate go again. There's no delay. And then I forget I have an obligation to my number. Man, that took so long last time. Gonna be here a while. I'm trying to get lightning back on my sword by doing that. Eee. That one's just hard to avoid in general. And lightning's off my sword. I like didn't even get a hit in. Yeah, he just runs up and raises his hand. It's like, okay, time for the fucking onslaught. And if you roll, it catches you. You're just spamming, dude. You're just fucking spamming. And I'm rolling it too. I feel like I'm still in my iframes. I just don't think you can roll it. It's hard to notice when he has so much other threatening shit. The lightning buff, like, on my sword does not last long enough. Because I feel like it's... I don't know. I'm just going to have to assume that I'm going to fight him without it, and it's going to take a really long time to do without it. It's pretty much half my damage is coming from him becoming frozen. So maybe for second half, I hit him with the... This whole time I haven't had my physique on. That's one thing. Played Convergence before? No. I think I played like a Dark Souls 3 Convergence. So I thought that I played it before, but I haven't. Alright, lock it in. Going for a swim? Okay, I need to be more patient. I felt like I was gonna beat him that other time. I just didn't expect that third hit to like burst all of my health. Oh, can't jump that one because he's hitting the air first. Let's get off of there, man. I don't think I've seen him do that. There's so little downtime. Jesus! I tried to jump. I think I jumped into his hands again. It's like if you're in the wrong spot, you just get hit. I could not have rolled that. That's unfortunate. Bubble. Gonna hit him with the fucking mines. Actually did a lot of damage. Debubbled. God, what? Okay. I'm just gonna be in the fucking loop of that. I'm trying to use spells. Fuck off. I'm over it. At some point I'll be able to get my ice back. I don't know what to do if he does that. If you jump, he air shots you. If you roll, it like double taps. So I try like alternating one or the other and I've gotten hit every time. I think I just have to know 2 attacks beforehand and not be there. What's this mod? It's the first word of the title. Bubber. A lot of his stuff leaves him like just out of range of me as well. Try and get off this random hill. I genuinely just am gonna take that damage. I don't know. I was very lucky that he decided to do that. Tried to jump, got hit on the way up. I think I'm expecting the aftershocks like Radagon or whatever. Okay, I'm only gonna attack once, I guess. Ever. That'll do it. I'm just taking my fucking time. Ooh. That is so fucking annoying. Like, only that attack is pissing me off. Yeah, that always... I can't double hit there. That's why I started doing it. If he does the ground slam, I lose. As, like, part of a combo. I thought he was doing the other thing for some reason. Fuck me. I think that mine, like, one mine more would have killed him, which was what I was in the animation of. Damn it. Damn it. This is the one. Yeah, maybe. Just gonna play some good ass Tekken on this fucking freak. Taking my time. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to take even more time. What the fuck was that? He was like showing me his new shoes. You can't roll it. You can't jump it. I'm just taking chip damage. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I just need to legitimately identify the attacks, 4 attacks before he does it, even though they all kind of just look like claws. He knew I was gonna beat him. He could sense it. He could feel it coming up. Yeah, we've had a couple of crashes in this mod. That would be like the 3rd or 4th. It was a while since the last one. Oh no, it takes so long to fucking open this game, and you have to open the mod launcher. I just opened it. You can see the white screen hitting me. So we got like another minute. Like a couple minutes. Do I like the mod more than vanilla? I think the game is not really made to be played this way. It's a nice thing to play after you've already played vanilla. Like, there's a lot less sense of discovery because all of the items you want to get are very in one spot. It's just cool to see like a remix on a game you already like. It's a good mod. Well, this is kind of like any sad man who played a Scholar of the First Sin Dark Souls 2 before base game and thought it was meant to be that way. My bubble. Okay, 1 attack. We're back to 1 attack. Yeah, I'm starting to notice when he's going for it. I tried to fucking parry those with the retaliation. I thought I was being a smart ass. But I don't know the timing on that. I'm curious how that works. Yeah, I gotta do the second one. Oh, that's like no damage. That's not worth doing. Got him. Punished. I don't know what the fuck that does. Like, it's not dealing damage. Elden Ring sometimes is so weird. Like, it usually is buffering dodge rolls. I pressed dodge roll probably 3 times there between and after hits and just stood there for the second one. Very weird. Yeah, I'm trying not to use too many spells to be too much of a goober. But I think I probably could just like run away from him and put mines, but I don't really want to do it. Gulp, gulp. Not a single dodge roll after I got hit once. I don't know what's going on. It's usually the opposite, is that your character just infinitely dodge rolls. This was mental reset, game crash, and next one we got him. Yeah, and that one I got hit like 4 times in a row and never rolled. And I'm here just pressing roll, 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 roll. Waiting, waiting, waiting. I do wish this, I don't know, I wish this sword were a little better. It is really slow. I'm trying goofy shit. Why am I trying goofy shit? I know how to, I can beat you. My shield was equipped the fucking whole time. Okay, this is it. This is it. This is literally it. It still hit me delayed when I landed on the ground. What? He just gets free damage. Man, if he's gonna do that move, then maybe I should be allowed to use mines. I don't have it out. I'm gonna be a fucking loser. I want to see how effective it really is. Okay. I guess he's got the intel. He knows to jump over it. Roll. I'm trying too much cute shit. I think if I just play, like I said, good ass Tekken. I think there's a couple attacks where I can be like extra safe and bubble afterwards and never get hit for it. And that's when I'll bubble. If I even want to. Oh, that was... I don't think he's done that yet. I know that attack, but I didn't think he had it. I didn't think it... Oh, he always throws it. I was wondering like where his sword went. Again, I don't know. I was stun locked through every single hit I was pressing roll. Fuck, dude. This guy's a little shitter. I believe deep down, I'm just gonna choose to believe deep down that on the time it crashed, that was a win. But if true, then do it again. Is my lightning sword already gone? I did it, right? That's too many potions so far, man. You just do it whenever you want. It's gonna work. Like, if you're that close to him, then it's gonna work. This is just getting worse. You thought you had time to do anything? Again, I think I'm baiting myself and just doing a bunch. I'm like trying to find the time to cast spells and shit. I'm trying to find the time to do one melee attack, and it's fucked. That actually does do so much damage. Can block at the right time for deflect. That is reforged. They have that in this because that's in the Elden Ring DLC now, but apparently it's a helmet and you can't have intelligence stuff on to use it. I would like to beat him, but I would also like to eat dinner. And this is the second crash while fighting him. I do gotta earn dinner. I come out of here without the boss being dead, I will just get repeatedly kicked while I'm down in the fetal position. No good. Necromancer would have killed him by now? Necromancer obviously would have, because Necromancer cheesed the fuck out of every fight. We all know this. It's not up for debate. Bubble armor. Bubble blast. Bubble blast. Has someone invoked the name of dinner? I think I have to always back roll and get as much distance as possible. Because if he does shit like that, if I'm too close, he still air shots you. I think that's a big part. Rather than like rolling through him, which is normally good. Got him. Punished. But then I'm so far away, I like can't attack back. Yep. I know all of your tricks. Even the ones you don't know about. I even knew about that one, believe it or not. Roll. For Super Earth. First keystone of the Fjorge. I don't even know what the Fjorge is. Remembrance of the who? I don't remember. Anybody remember this guy? From where? From when? I don't know him. Don't touch my purse. Who? Deaths to 34. Thank you. My hero. That's such a simple thing to remember. I just press one button and it goes up. But you gotta press the button. That's the tricky part. Fia? Yeah, I think his name was Fia. First of 5 gets to do that. Inscribed by America. You probably need more of those. Coffee boy. Gotta bring that to the finger reader. I just want to see what all this stuff is, and then that might be it for me tonight. There's so many things here. Remnant crafting. He gives us increase all damage by 7%. Well, I did have another defense one I could have been using as well. Whoop. That's the sound of the bees. Whoop, whoop. I forget the hotkey to go over here. I gotta talk to the 3 toes. The frenzied toes.
Are you kind? Seek to become
Show me your toes.
I'll say is and I will defend.
Anyway, what about this remembrance? There use great sword, strength, faith. Lets you get the unique skill. There use savagery. Perform a mighty leap forward and slam the blade down upon foes. That's a DLC weapon, but I'm kind of an intelligent boy. I'm too smart for that shit. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Mod's fun. I don't know about streams this weekend because things may occur. And then I don't know about Oblivion Remastered modded. That was the plan. I loaded up this instead because I was thinking about mods, and modding Oblivion was not going to plan. It might take a little longer for that, especially for a remaster to get all their mod loaders working. They're all in a spot of almost being finished. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, wait. No, I am streaming tomorrow. Because at a certain time tomorrow, we're going to play Splitgate 2. I am streaming tomorrow. Indeed. Anyway, either way, see you. Bye.